go. Live chat, chat to Book of Faces, tweet out to l'oiseau. All right, we're live and ready to go. We have DSP crying and bitching about whatever. I know, how's that any different from any other day, right? And Slate Spire.
On everybody, guess what? It's time for the start of a brand new week, a 6-day streaming week here on DSPGaming, and to come back strong because we've got so much to talk about. I just had 2 days off, and we're going to talk all about what I was up to, yes, including all the stuff that happened behind the scenes that we've been talking about recently and how it all went down. Plus, I'm finally done with Soros. Thankfully,
you should have been done a while ago, dumbass.
We'll talk about what happened back on Thursday night that led to this decision, because this week I want to do a tremendous amount of new stuff for you guys to keep things fresh.
It's literally you didn't get money.
That literally aren't worth playing anymore, all right? And we're going to talk about Pokemon cards and all the stuff that's been going on the internet in regards to that. We're going to talk about all the drama that's involved with LTG right now, which is pretty crazy, and more.
And
There's so much
Darziak.
to talk about. It's going to be a great show.
And Darziak.
Sit back and relax. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a week-beginning episode of the Level 1 podcast.
Ah, so it's the same character as the first one, or as the second one, I mean. Is that going for... There we go, alright.
Alrighty, everybody. It's the Level 1 podcast for Sunday, the 24th of May, 2026. That's right, if you can believe it, we're at the end of the month of May. It came and went fast, didn't it? I mean, wow. We're already there, the final week, and I am excited to hang out with all of you and have a good time this week. Back to normal after last week was a shorter week because of some personal stuff going on, which we're going to talk about. You know, that definitely had to do with my double days off because of the arrival of my weight machine.
Oh, flex,
and I'm definitely sure, absolutely sure, that you guys are going to want to know all about it, because you're always up in my business, right? So anyway, how is everyone? I hope you're doing well. Welcome back to the show and to a full week of content here on the channel. I'm excited. I know that you guys probably are too. I hope you had a great 2 days away, whatever it was that you were up to. Many of you probably got caught up on everything that I was doing, right? A lot of stuff last week that we finished up. You know, Directive 8020. I finished my playthrough of Soros, which we're definitely going to talk about. In fact, why don't we just talk about it now and get it out of the way?
You assholes didn't give him money.
Let's.
You assholes giving him money, you would have kept playing.
Soros and this game, because all in all, now that I'm done with it, I want to give my final thoughts on it, okay? And that's going to be brief. Don't worry. This is not going to be me, like, dragging it out. Soros is the sequel, but not really, to Returnal. Okay? Returnal, if you remember, came out in 2021, the spring of 2021 to be specific, and it was one of the very few console exclusives games for the PlayStation 5. At the time, people were very hungry for exclusives for PlayStation 5 because it was a very expensive console. It was hard to get. And if you ended up getting it, well, you wanted games that were exclusive for it, or else what did you buy the console for? So when Returnal came out, being that it was a roguelike, whatever you want to call it, it actually resonated with a certain audience because they were like, ooh, usually these kind of games aren't on console. The game admittedly was pretty, okay? And I think that that game, if you want my honest opinion, got overhyped solely on the fact that it was a PlayStation 5 exclusive. I feel that if Returnal had been cross-platform, all right, it would not have gotten as much praise and hype as it did. The thing is, people were really, really looking. They were salivating for good games on PS5, so everyone ran out and bought it just because it was a console exclusive. I'll compare this very similarly to last year, games like Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza, which aren't horrible games, but certainly aren't great system sellers, yet everyone ran out and bought them because they wanted exclusive games for Switch too. It's the same situation here, okay? Now, the weird part is, it's 5 years later, and the game developer Housemarque, this is their next game that they come out with called Sorrows, and you would think, oh, it's been 5 years, so they're going to make a newer, better game. It's going to have a lot more features. It's going to be better. No. No, it's been 5 years, and Housemarque literally made Returnal 2, except that the cast is different, okay? And it has some tweaks to make it a little bit of a better game. For example, every time that you go through one of these loops killing these insane amount of bullet hell enemies, okay, you gain experience points that you don't lose when you die. So no matter what, even if you have a horrible run, you can still level up between your runs and hopefully beat the stage so you can get to the next stage and make progress. And admittedly, I'll say this, I haven't gotten stuck playing Sorrows in some of the ways that I got stuck playing Returnal. Because you're always getting
you didn't get money,
more,
so it's
better guns, or higher proficiency guns, but I should say that you find higher level guns, and you're getting more health, you're getting, more abilities every time. That's good, it's not wasting your time. The problem is, it's the same game. Sorrows is Returnal,
you're wasting your
again,
fans' time.
only now with always progress. So, that's all well and good, except that Sorrows is also harder than Returnal. I got to the 5th world out of 9, and I can already tell you that what I'm facing in Sorrows level 5 is harder than the entirety of Returnal. Okay? And that's good. It's good that they made it tougher. The problem is, it's the same game. And they didn't even call it Returnal 2, they called it Sorrows. Now, the worlds of 2021 and 2026 are very different worlds, okay? Now, the PlayStation 5 is solely dominant in the console market. Now, you might say, well, the Switch 2 sells more. Doesn't matter. What we're talking about is when you're talking about console-exclusive games and where people go to play games. Back in 2021, there was direct competition between Xbox and PlayStation.
That'd be Nintendo.
So it was important to have PlayStation-exclusive games. In the last 5 years, Xbox has failed miserably. Xbox now is barely even existing any further as a console manufacturer or game developer. So because of that, okay, we've got a situation where this game comes out, and to be honest, 5 years later, almost no one even knew it existed.
We're at 1.25 always.
I couldn't tell you how many people
always
back in 2021 absolutely demanded that I play Returnal because it's a PS5 exclusive and they want to see me cover it. Versus Sorrows, most people didn't even know the game had come out. And when I started playing it, they were like, what is Sorrows? I know. It didn't seem to get the media coverage. It didn't seem to get the promotion, the marketing. And certainly, it didn't seem to have as much pull. In fact, here we are, almost a month after the release of Sorrows. The reports are it's only sold around 300,000 copies. Compare that with Returnal, which again, being one of the rare PS5 exclusives, sold 1 million copies relatively quickly. So that's really bad that it's only doing 1/3 as good as the game that came out 5 years ago. It's actually pathetic. And to be honest with you, I can see everyone maybe playing Returnal once and saying, okay, I saw what it is, that's interesting. Who wanted to play that game again? Like, when I play a roguelike or whatever, I enjoy the formula, but I want to do it in a different way. And in the last 5 years, so many different roguelikes, right, have come out. So many. And the truth is that they're a dime a dozen now. You can get a roguelike of any genre, right? You can do one that's shooting. You can do one that's an RPG. You can do one that's a card game. There's so many. So it's not special anymore like it was 5 years ago. It just isn't. This formula is kind of played out at this point.
All because
you need to do it in an original way. And that's not what Sorrows does, okay? So for me, I played Sorrows for almost 20 hours. And to be honest with you, you're thinking, oh, it's going to be getting better? No. It's actually not. It's getting more boring and worse the further in that I get. It started off strong, but now that I'm in World 5, it's actually getting way too grindy, way too repetitive, and quite frankly, I don't really have incentive to keep going. The audience has told me they're bored. The support has dried up on the streams. Why on earth would I care about continuing with Sorrows? And the answer is, I don't. I have no incentive to beat the game. I'm sure there's no good ending, just like Returnal had an awful ending. I'm sure Sorrows also has an awful ending. There's no pot of gold at the end of this rainbow. I'm not enjoying the game the further in that I play. I'm not one of these people that gets crazy amount of satisfaction because I beat a difficult game. I mean, if that were the case, I'd be playing every Soulsborne style game out there, and I don't. In fact, I told you I'm bored of them. I'm looking for new experiences, not just difficult ones, right? So, the truth is, we're all tired of it. And people have been saying, well, why don't you play this game? Why don't you play that game, right? Why not play Forza Horizon 6? Why not play The Baby in Yellow? Why not try a new indie-style sim game like the trading card store game? Why don't you play Subnautica 2? And I'm like, I can't. I'm playing too many games. Why? Why am I playing this game? what is it benefiting me? It's not. I'm really not loving it. You're not loving it.
I'm not loving it.
Support's
You're not
there.
giving me money
Why are we
for
still
it?
playing it? It's not 2021 anymore where I'm stuck playing games that no one likes. So, time for the highway for Soros. Hit the bricks. Because I'm just, you know, not having fun. And that's that. You know, it hit the fan on Thursday night when I was playing it, and basically what happened is in World 5, the first 2 runs that I done in World 5
you didn't give me money.
and I got to the boss
I got
right away, and I was learning how to fight the boss.
$46.
And then
Fuck
the
you
3rd and
guys.
4th runs were insanely difficult because the game is RNG. So you might face almost no tough enemies, and then sometimes you face an insane gauntlet of ridiculous enemies, and it's just not fair, and the game's like, oh, well, it's a roguelike, so that's okay. Well, no. My time is valuable. I don't want to waste it grinding on the fucking stage.
Your time
because
isn't
the game's
valuable.
RNG,
Your time is
isn't
fucking
designed well.
worthless.
In fact, you want to know the truth? It's a cop-out, which is exactly what I said for Returnal. The whole RNG formula is a cop-out from having the game be actually well designed. If this game was handcrafted and articulated, that each challenge was hand designed by the game devs to specifically be a certain situation that you need to overcome, that's way more valuable of an experience than, oh, RNG, so who knows what's in the room. For one person, they turbo through it and it's super easy, and for another, it's like the hardest challenge in gaming history. F that. That's lazy game development. I don't care if you say it's a roguelike, it's lazy. Okay, and that's the problem with Soros. When you're playing it, sometimes you're having a ton of fun and sometimes you're not, but then you realize this game got boring. I don't want to redo the same level 17 times because I got bad luck 16 in a row, and then finally that last time I got a good run, right? Forget that crap. So, since we're all bored with this game, I'm done with it. We're going to move on this week. I'm excited because not only this week are we going to continue with awesome playthroughs like Lego Batman and Pokemon Fire Red post-game, okay? We also have 007 First Light premiering on Tuesday. That's looking really good. And this week, we're doing all new content on the late streams. Tonight,
You
on my
got
late
like
stream,
$200
we're doing
during
the
that
Baby
last
in
Star
Yellow,
stream.
that horror
He'd
game
still
that's
be
in early
playing it.
access that we just got a taste of last week. We're actually going to give it a night stream to see how it is. I think it's going to be great. Okay, we're going to be playing the trading card game Card Store Simulator, which is really cool because we did, again, 20 minutes of it the other night, and it's actually fun because not only are you running a store, but you're also opening packs, you're collecting, and you're selling and buying with other people. It seems like a really good game. If we like it, you can actually mod this game to be real games.
If we like it, you'll give me more
Pokemon,
money.
which would be pretty cool. But there's other games, too, that I know people are interested. What about Subnautica 2? Now, I told you guys the reason why I didn't play it initially, but it seems like people who are playing it are like, actually, Subnautica 2 is way better than 1. There's less of a grind, it's less repetitive, it's less boring. We think you'll like it more, and if you're looking for a late-night chill stream, this is right up your alley for what you're looking to do with your viewers. I'm like,
no one says late-night chill
maybe
stream.
we should try Subnautica 2.
No one says late-night chill stream,
And then, of course,
except for
I
you.
did actually install and play the intro to Forza Horizon 6. Not to say that I think that would work as a playthrough. I actually don't think it will. But we could do that too. So we got a lot of possibilities for content this week. Why are we still playing Soros? Forget that crap. Let's play something fresh and new. And that's what we're doing this week. I'm very excited. Good stuff. Okay, so.
Shrug it off.
Good stuff. Thanks for listening to my blabbing intro, but now it's over with.
About
I'm excited for
Soros
this week. We'll talk about the
and how
schedule
you
in a
didn't give
bit.
me money
There's
for
so
it,
much
so
to
I
talk about. I'm
dropped
going to talk about the Pokemon card thing. I'm going to talk about what I did on my days off. We got a big podcast today. A lot to talk about. But before we get to any of that, let's do some shout-outs for early contributions, shall we? So we will start here with Sky Jogger, who did a $5 super chat as the show was just starting up, actually. And he says, just want to start the week off with some positive vibes. I've been watching your old content and loving it. Hope all is well and can't wait for a great week. Sounds good to me. This week, I feel, is going to be much better, honestly, than last week. Because we're going to be doing new stuff, new games. It's going to be an exciting week. A great way to end the month as well. So good stuff coming. Oh, by the way, looks like I'm doing DSP Tries It tomorrow. See what I mean? Like, all this stuff is happening. I want to get it all
eat
caught
fast
up.
food.
Okay. Lance Catamaran has gifted the first sub of the week.
On.
Thank you, Lance.
He's
So
gonna be
FYI, it
eating
has been a
fast
hell of a
food.
week on Kick. There's been so much nonsense over there last week, and it's good to see. First thing, getting some support over there. Thank you to Lance for the first sub of the week. I really much appreciate that. All right, good stuff. And Top Marks did a $5 super sticker. Thank you to Top Marks. Listen to how it addresses or describes this super sticker. Baby video game controller sits in a diaper under the word noob. Thanks, that's really descriptive. Thank you for $5, Top Marks. Okay.
Way to insult the people giving you money.
I don't know if he's addressing me calling me a noob because I'm not going to play Soros anymore. I'll just say this. If you like Soros, that's okay. We'll agree to disagree. I don't even dislike the game. I just don't think it's a good game for me streaming. By the way, holy crap, someone just got the 10 sub bomb over on Kick. Thank you, Detractors Are Jealous. I'm going to shout that out in a second. So, yeah, the thing about Soros is, I feel like if you're the kind of person who absolutely positively wants ultimate challenge in a game, and you don't care about how much time you invest in it as long as you overcome the challenge and you get a feeling of satisfaction over it, good for you. You'll enjoy Soros. Like, that game is absolutely for you. It's just not for me. All right? I'm trying to entertain an audience. I'm trying to put out good content, and I can't really do it with the game that's that repetitive and is RNG. Because at one run, I could easily turbo through a stage, and the next run, it takes me 7 hours to beat 4 or 5 because they keep throwing insane, unfair stuff at me.
Now, but
that's not entertaining to watch, and I know it's not, because people have been complaining about it all along. Okay? So there you have it. Oh, by the way, I gotta ask, the Tractors are jealous. You dropped 10 subs. Do you want me to open a pack of Pokemon cards? Because that's the new thing we're doing. I guess this will be the next thing that we'll talk about on the podcast this morning. Is did he do that because he wants Pokemon cards? Because if so, then I'm already opening 1 pack on this stream because this is a Pokemon stream. But we could do a 2nd pack if they want me to. I don't know, I don't know if that specifically was for that or not. Okay, we're gonna talk about this in a second, okay?
Yeah, it's not just giving him $50. You have to give him $50 and then tell him that you want to open up cards.
He didn't say anything yet, so I'm just waiting to see what he says. Like I said, I do need confirmation. Oh, wait, he did? He said, sure. Okay, we're gonna, okay. Oh, excuse me for a second. Our first flex of the week. Yeah, Frog. A week beginning flex here on the podcast. Very nice. That's a good way to start the week right there. My hair is bothering me today. You can see it's like puffed up in the back for some reason. Whatever. It's gonna leave. It's gonna look stupid anyway, no matter what I do. So good stuff there. All right. So let's do these shout outs. All right. And then let's get to the Pokemon card thing. That's the next thing I want to talk about. But anyway, to end with Sorrows, if you like Sorrows, good for you. You're welcome to like it. It just doesn't fit my kind of content.
Game Boy Color. God, Nintendo dominating.
Oh, yeah, come on.
PlayStation 4, then PlayStation at 6,
it doesn't look,
the Wii,
that's better.
PlayStation 5 at 8, PlayStation 3 at 9, Xbox 360 at 10, Game Boy Advance shout out at 11,
there you go.
DSP at 12, Nintendo 3DS at 13.
The 2-arm flex. Very nice. Okay. So,
the original Nintendo at 14, Xbox One at 15.
So let's do shout outs, and then we gotta talk about the Pokemon
Super
card.
Nintendo at 16.
So,
nice.
Thank you to Lance. Thank you to Top Marks. The Tractors Are Jealous gifted 10 subs over on Kick. Thank you so much. That's a great start to the week. So this is wrong, Lance Catamaran. I put you out your kicks by accident. Sorry about that.
Oh, he fucked up on one.
And Top Marks had another $5 super sticker. There it is. Look at that. Critical hit. Those are cool. The super stickers being on stream now actually look really good. So thank you to Top Marks for the super sticker. I appreciate that very much. Okay. So, whoa, the Tractors Are Jealous has just gifted another sub. Thank you to Tractors Are Jealous for another sub. I appreciate that. All right, so let's talk about it, okay? Let's talk about it. On Thursday, I premiered Pokemon cards on my stream. And the reason that we're doing this is because I've been playing Pokemon games now consistently for over 6 months. And the playthroughs are doing so well. And Pokemon cards currently are all the rage, right? Everyone loves them. They're basically very highly valuable.
All the rage.
And it's become a prominent thing to kind of do pack rippings or unpackings, openings, whatever you want to call them, on stream. And I said, you could do it. I mean, I'd have to find a reliable place to get Pokemon cards from, because you basically got to get them on the resellers market. You can't find them at a store. They're just not available. But I'd be down to start doing packings as part of the content. And I even said, no one has to pay to do it. We're going to do it naturally. Whenever I do a Pokemon stream, we'll do a card unpacking. And if we do something special, like, for example, this week, we're going to start playing the trading card games store sim. And since we're going to do that, why not open a pack as well for that, right? Makes sense.
Money to open up Pokemon
now I said,
cards
hey,
I know nothing
if you
about.
want more packs open, I'm willing to do it. If someone does a $50 contribution, whether it's 10 subs like the Tractors Are Jealous just dropped, whether it's a $50 super chat, whether it's, I guess it would be 17 memberships on YouTube because they're about $3 each, all right? Or whether it's a $50 tip, whatever it may be, if you do a $50 contribution and you say, hey, Phil, yeah, I'd like you to do another unpacking, I will do one, all right? Now, I want you to understand that I really don't know much about this practice, this community, and I'm not doing it as a business venture. Okay, I'm not selling cards on stream. I have no plans to resell cards or anything like that.
Then it's not an investment.
I'm a card creator. Okay, I have no
intention. If you're not going to sell them, then it's not an investment,
cards
dumbass.
or card unpackings or anything like that. I want to make that abundantly clear. I'm just doing this as a way to kind of supplement my existing content because I thought it would be something neat to do and something creative and different. Okay, and so that being said, when we were talking about this on Thursday's podcast, we were trying to brainstorm how should we do it, and we came to the decision $50 contributions is an extra pack, but I will just open packs naturally during my content, okay?
Naturally,
it went well.
$50.
Immediately, we had 2 different people who did $50 tips, so we ended up opening 3 packs of this during my first podcast of having them back on Thursday. I thought the segment was fun and funny because I didn't know what was going on. I didn't even understand, like, what are good cards or whatever. Now I know it's the art cards, which is supposed to be like the full card is a piece of artwork. Those are the valuable ones. And I did get one of those, but sadly, it was like the elixir, so it was like a very low value one. Okay, but now I know kind of what I'm looking for as I open the packs. But I had no clue. I was completely
Ooh,
ignorant, right?
20 damage. That's
so I
gonna
do it.
suck.
Now, here's the thing. I'm doing it for two reasons. The first reason I'm doing it is I do
First
think it
reason is
adds an
money.
additional level of
Second
interest to my
reason,
content.
money.
You'll be interested to see, hey, did look at
We
anything
know.
today or whatever. That's kind of cool. But on the flip side of it, I
On
did
the
it
flip
because
side
I
of it,
know
guys, give me
that there's
money.
an insanely obsessed community of people on the internet based around this as a hobby. And I knew that it was going to basically get people talking, and it did. Because I'm not kidding. Apparently, over the last 2 to 3 days when I've been gone, okay, people on the internet have been talking about DSP is opening packs, and oh my God, he's a greedy, grifting
it up the
scammer
entire
because he's
fucking
charging
time.
people to open packs on stream, and he doesn't even give them the cards and this and that. To which I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? I'm not a Pokemon card streamer. I didn't start a new channel called DS Unpacking, where now every day all I'm going to be doing is unpacking cards, and I'm going to be making video content around it. That's not the point. The point is I'll be doing this as
point is,
additional
give me
pieces
money,
of content
assholes.
of
We
already existing
know.
stuff, okay? And
We know the
I
point
think
is
it's
nothing
cool
but
as
giving
something
money.
new to do. I mean, I did it with the WWE cards last year. And by the way, when I did it with the WWE cards, nobody cared. There was no complaints. But now because it's Pokemon cards, apparently now I'm doing it wrong because it's Pokemon cards. How dare I do it with Pokemon cards because there's a big community around it. For what I'm going to understand, people are like, oh, there's other people, and the content they actually put on the internet is that they sit there and they'll say, oh, I bought a box of cards, and this is a box unboxing stream. All I'm going to do is unbox cards this stream. And they'll go through the entire box in one sitting. It
Yes,
takes
without
hours
charging
sometimes
money
to go
for
through,
it.
But people will give them contributions during the stream, so it pays for
Without
itself.
charging them money for
Okay,
it.
I never had any intention of doing that, nor is that this channel, right? Is this
channel's all about you
Pokemon
assholes
unboxing
giving him
channel?
money.
No.
Right,
Apparently,
Benny?
there's other streams that people do where people will be like, "Oh, I want to give you $50, and for $50, you'll undo a pack of cards, and then you'll like give them to the person. You'll mail them to the person who gave you the $50." Well, I'm not selling Pokemon cards. I never said I was going to sell Pokemon cards. And it's just hilarious to me because anytime that I do something, people try to compare it to what everyone else already does. I don't care what everyone else already does. I don't give a fuck what any other community does or what they think that the criteria are. That's not what I'm doing. This is supplemental to a gameplay stream or a podcast. It's just an extra thing I'm doing. It doesn't mean that I have to sell
That's what I'm
cards,
doing,
open
to get
entire
more
boxes, or do it
money.
in any way that anyone else does it.
I
Tough
need some
shit.
popcorn.
I'll do what I want because I'm DSP and I've been here longer than everybody else, and I'll be here longer than anyone else that does this shit.
And as
I
always,
do
you're doing
things
it
in a
fucking
different
wrong.
way because I march to the beat of my own drum, and either you like it or you fuck off. It's that simple. I don't give a shit about your criticism. Your criticism's invalid because you're an idiot. No one cares about your
Salt.
fucking opinions around here. Okay? I don't care if there's a community of card openers who are mad at me. You can kiss my hairy ass because I'm going to do this however I want because I bought the box of cards. It's in my hand, not yours, and I can do with it whatever I want. I could light this box on fire live and destroy all the cards inside. That would just ruin all the value of what could be an ultra rare card. I could give the cards away. I could keep them for myself. I could wipe my ass with them. And it's none of your fucking business. So kiss my
And it's
fucking
none
ass,
of your
and I will do
fucking
these as I
business.
so choose. And you'll like
Holy
it because I'm
shit, is he
DSP
salty.
and I am the king.
Wow, bringing up the king of hate again, huh? Take a sip, you sleazy asshole.
Anyway, so all that being said, today we were already going to open one pack because I'm playing Pokemon today, and I said whenever we do a Pokemon stream, I'll open a pack. But in honor of Detractors or Jealous dropping the 10 subs, we're gonna do 2 packs. Now, if I receive a $50 contribution between now and the end of the podcast, we'll open 3 packs, etc., etc. Since we already know I'm opening packs now, we're actually gonna do it during the podcast. There may be days when we're not doing a podcast, or like for example tomorrow
always do a
we're gonna do the
podcast,
trading
it's called
card
Level
stream
One Show.
on the late stream, and
I have no
therefore
idea
we'll
what's
probably
coming.
do the
Oh,
card
I can't
openings on the late
wait.
stream rather than the first stream. But since we're already doing it, so we've got 2 packs that will be opened at the end of this podcast, okay? And then if any more contributions come in of $50 or more, then we will do another pack and we'll see how it goes today. Okay? There you have it. Cool. All right. We have more shout outs to do. So what did I talk about so far? I talked about Saros and I talked about the
To
Pokemon
give you
cards.
money
Cool.
and give you
All
money
right,
and
'cause
of
now
course make
I
money.
want to talk about my days off. And then I want to talk about the schedule for this week. And I got to talk about LTG. Holy shit. Do I have to talk about LTG? And then we're going to open the cards. Okay? So shout outs. Thank you guys. We're getting so many contributions here. So here we go. So, Top Marks did another $5 super chat. And it was a anthropomorphic pair working out, says keep it up. Then Top Marks did another $5 super chat, which was a hippo saying hype, like a hype pulsating above it. So that's $10 of support there.
Money, money, money.
Then we had the Hair who did a $3 super sticker of a
Money.
Shiba Inu dog with a happy face. Then we had Top Marks with a $3 super sticker of an anthropomorphic pair punching. Then we had the Hair with a $3 super sticker of another Shiba Inu with sparkles in his eyes saying my hero. So that's another $9 of support. Then we had Top Marks with a $2 super sticker of the pair like putting his hand in front of his mouth and blushing. Then Skyjogger did a $2 super sticker. That was a 1-up. And then Top Marks did a
LTG
$2 super
topical
sticker. That was a
gonna be a
1-up. That's
video.
another $6 of support. Thank you, guys. All right, then, Detractors Are Jealous did 500 kicks and says, I love Pokemon. I don't get much time to watch. I didn't know you were doing this. I'm excited. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, it's now a new thing that we're doing.
How would you not know what he's doing?
As a part of my content, we have 36 packs. So far, I've opened 3. Today, we're at least opening 2 more. We're going to do it basically. See, I'm curious, how long will this box last? I really am. Like, how long will the box last, or is it going to go fast? I don't know. Because if this works out and people like it as part of my content, then I would consider doing more of it. Let's see. I mean, this was very expensive. So let's see if it pans out, if people like it or not. So far, so good. Okay? And then Big Mac became a supporter this morning. Thank you to Big Mac for the membership. That's our first membership of the day.
Because the flying only does 1 damage.
And then the Hair did another $3 super sticker of the Shiba Inu massaging his face. And then Jack Ryan Gaming did a $2 super chat. Thank you, Jack. And then Top Marks did another $2 super sticker. So that's another 3, 4, 5. That's 7 more bucks. And now Top Marks has done a $10 super sticker. Look at that one. Leveling up. That's actually our biggest super chat of the day. So let's get Top Marks on the leaderboard.
Oh, they call him the white DSP, guys. They call LGG the white DSP.
Amazing support already this morning. I really appreciate that, everybody. Thank you so much for the early support. Again, like I said, if we happen to get a $50 contribution and someone says they want it, there'll be a 3rd pack of cards unpacked on the stream. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I'm probably not making it past this
Max
fight.
did a $2 super chat. Says Pokemon scalpers are furious you got your hands on one of the latest box sets. No, it's not. This isn't the new one. The new one came out just a couple days ago, did it not? I'm almost positive that a new one just came out the other day, and I don't have that one. This is the one from before that. Maybe if we were to do this again, I would try to get the latest box. Okay, but it still has value. It's just it's not the latest box anymore, right? Because the new one just came out, I believe. So thank you for that. Unless I'm mistaken, but I was under the impression this was the next to latest box, right? Wait, did he say his name was Gomax? Oh, crap, I deleted it. Yeah, I think that...
Oh, no, I screwed up, guys. Give me money.
Trash. Let me find it. Gomax. Their name was Gomax. I'm sorry, Gomax. I accidentally deleted your message before I had a chance to shout it out. Your name is Gomax. Okay.
Ow.
All right, now we have another $2 tip. Please shove them up your ass. Okay, I will. I'm going to shove the entire box up my ass. Thanks for $2. And then I received a $50 tip. Long live the king. Please open a pack. All right. Well, there you go.
No, it's going to be nothing but card openings.
You know what that means? Whenever we see a $50 contribution around here, it's time for...
the guy who knows nothing about Pokemon.
The briefcase of affluence. Yeah. Oh, man.
Those fish
all
Pokemon.
Those Pokemon card openers are crying. Oh, he's going to open a pack? And he's not going to give the cards away? He's not going to open the whole box on his stream? Oh, no.
What the
Thanks for $50.
fuck was that?
That's very much appreciated. Thank you for that. All right.
What the fuck was that?
So far, we're opening 3 packs of Pokemon cards on this stream. That is awesome. I can't wait to do it. Hopefully, we get some good pulls today. We'll have to see what we get, right? What are we going to get? I don't know. Okay. What's up, Chris? How are you this morning? Good stuff. All right, let's get to talking about my days off,
about giving me
shall
money.
we? Because I know people want to know what happened and what I'm up to and everything, all this stuff, okay? So, let's talk, shall we? All right, so, in regards to...
Womp, womp, womp.
Chair's not in the center. In regards to my days off, okay, what was I up to? All right, and how did things go? So, the reason that I had 2 days off the last couple of days was because I had an exercise machine that was arriving.
And
I needed to not only be here to receive it, get it in the house, but I also needed to get it upstairs to where I was going to build it and set it up for use. That was going to take a tremendous amount of time and effort.
Wait till the end of the stream to open them?
What? When I was streaming. Okay, but in addition to that, I had my usual stuff that I needed to do, my errands and stuff. And so I took an extra day off this week in order to have the time to do it. So how did it all go? Okay, well, the machine arrived at 8 a.m.
And dead.
I was told that I had a window between 8 a.m. and 12 p.m. that it was going to arrive, and I was like, oh, it's a 4-hour window. So I got up early. I literally just had gotten out of the shower, and I received a text message saying that they were going to be there in like 10 minutes. I was like, oh, shit. Okay, well, I guess let's get it over with then, all right? Let's get it here early. So it actually showed up really early, and I was like, oh, okay. And the guy basically rolled it up, and it was multiple boxes. It was 3 boxes, Okay, first there
So
was
it's the same characters.
this really giant long box that basically had all the steel and the components to build the frame. And then there was two other boxes that were small, but they were insanely heavy because they contained all of the stack weights that were for the gym, the weight set. So
and you had to pay them.
He basically rolls this up and it's on this big pallet wrapped in plastic. So he starts breaking it down in front of my house. I'm like, all right, cool, let's get it in. And we each grabbed a box of the weights, which were super heavy. Each box was like 75 pounds each. We just got them in the front hallway because damn, they were heavy. And then the other box was probably around 200 pounds, I think. But we were able to get it in together. We each grabbed an end and got it in the hallway.
1,148 kick bands, holy shit.
So he's like, oh, so can you get, you can throw out all this trash, right? Because all the plastic and everything was in front of the house. I'm like, yeah, don't worry about it. I'll throw that out. No big deal. And so we drove away. And I'm like, all right, so now I got to figure out how am I going to get all this stuff upstairs? Because it's actually, the exercise machine is in my bedroom in the storage nook that I used to call it, the nook. It was basically, it could be used as an exercise room, it could be used as an office. So we're going to turn it into an exercise room, okay?
What?
So I'm like, all right, so how am I going to get it up there? And I'm trying to figure out, I think the best way to do it is to break down the boxes themselves and just individually take the things upstairs. There's no way I'm going to get 75-pound boxes upstairs. There's no way that I'm going to get this 200-pound box upstairs.
But I thought you were working out.
Components, individually.
If you're working out, how
so
come you
I'm
can't
about
do
to start
it,
breaking
dude?
the boxes open and do
Thought
that.
you
And
were
I look out
buff.
front. I said, what the hell is that in front of my house? Okay? There is a giant wooden pallet just sitting in front of my front steps. And I'm staring at it like, was that not part of the shipping that the guy brought it in? Like, why did he leave it? It's huge, by the way. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this? So I called the shipping company. I said, your guy left this giant wooden pallet in front of my house. Like, what am I supposed to do with it? It's not mine. And so they called around and they called me back and were like, actually, so weird thing. I guess the company that you bought the weight machine from, the way that they store their weight machines is they just have a wooden pallet and they like wrap the machine boxes to it. And technically when they deliver it to your house, you now own that wooden pallet. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't think I was going to own a wooden pallet. Luckily for me, it was way lighter than it looked. I thought it was going to be heavy as shit. It actually was pretty light. So I put on my work gloves. I have gloves that I wear when I do heavy work so I don't hurt my hands. And I picked it up so I didn't get splintered.
No, you don't,
because
you never do heavy work.
Leaned it against the wall of my garage. Like, well, I guess I have a pallet. I don't know how I'm
You
supposed
never
to
do
do
heavy
this.
work.
I have no use for this whatsoever. Maybe someday I'll have a use for a pallet or whatever. All right. So I was going to basically figure this out. Like, how am I going to get all this shit upstairs? So I at first said, you know what? I'm going to do my best to try to get this 75+ pound box upstairs. And so I tried to lift it because it has those plastic straps on it. And I did get it up one step, and immediately the plastic started to break. And I'm like, that's not going to do it. So we're just going to do it the old-fashioned way. And so I basically lifted the box stair by stair. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my God, it was an ordeal. Because listen, am I lifting and working out? Yes, I am. Am I lifting and working out, 75-pound narrow boxes and walking up entire flights of stairs? No.
No, guys, I don't work out. Fuck you.
Now, hopefully, eventually, I will be able to do it easily because that's the whole point of me getting the weight machine, is to buff up and increase my strength and be able to do this, right?
So pump.
Yeah.
You up.
So I did get it up the stairs, and by the time that I got it up the stairs, I was like, oh my God, that hurt. You know what I mean? Like, oh. Now I was like, I'm not doing the second box right now. There's no way I'm doing it. So my wife and I broke up the big box that had all the parts of the machine in it, and we just basically together were walking up all the parts.
No, you can't throw it out, dude.
It was like a million pieces.
That's his pallet.
And it's all steel. I bought a good one. I didn't buy some piece of junk. I bought a full steel cage weight machine, very high rated. Can do a ton of exercises, up to 200 pounds of weight. So I thought it was only 150 pounds, but I'm not factoring in my head, the exercises also move the cage. So as you're moving, you're also moving the metal along with the weight plate. So actually, this one can do up to 200 pounds of bench press. And depending on the exercise you're doing, it's various. I think the least amount is 150, but you can go up to 200 depending on the exercise. I was like, well, that's good. So we got all the pieces up. And I also, being smart, I was like, I don't want this to just sit on my floor. So I bought the best level weight mat you could basically get. So what it is this thick reinforced foam. And then on top, it's got a rubber coating. And it comes in these squares, and you build a mat out of it. And that's what you put the weight machine on, rather than just putting it direct on your floor and not having to damage your floor and everything. And this also insulates from noise and things like that. So built that first, then I started taking the pieces slowly, into the new workout room and building this thing. So I thought, oh, this is good. I got one of the boxes of weights up the stair. I'm not going to need those weights till the end. I needed those weight plates on like step 4 out of like 22. So I had to go get the weight plates and lug them up the stairs and get like, oh my God. So I got the weight plates up, and then I finally started building this thing, and it needed, well, it came with the Allen wrench. It didn't come with the other wrenches you need, because you needed 2 adjustable wrenches to build this thing, because it has heavy nuts, and you need to basically have times when there's a bolt and you have to like tighten a nut on both sides, so you need 2 adjustable wrenches to do it. Luckily, I did have multiple wrenches to do this, because previously it didn't explain what tools you actually needed to build this thing. The good news is I have everything. Like I have every kind of screwdriver, wrench, whatever you need, so I knew that I was going to be good.
Take a stupid sleazy asshole.
So it took about, I would say, it took about 4.5 hours. Okay, 4.5 hours to build this thing. It was a lot of work. And to be honest, I needed my wife's help. If she wasn't there to help me, there was a couple steps that would have been absolutely impossible. For example, they have you build the bottom base first. Duh, why wouldn't you? But then they want you to put big, tall, standing cylinders on it. So how am I going to do that? Because to do that, I have to have a bolt that goes from underneath through these holes into the bottom. But how do I do that by myself? I need someone to angle this thing and hold it in place, so one person can't even build this thing. You need 2 people to do it.
have a field day with this,
so thank goodness she was there to help me. But not the whole time. Like basically, I needed her for like 1.5 hours. The beginning steps were the most annoying. Once I got past those and the base was built, it was easier to do. It was a lot of tightening of bolts and stuff like that. But by far, the most
hurt his hand, guys. It probably hurt his hand.
Was the
guys, it was hurting my hand.
Because the way that these weight systems work is that you have reinforced steel cables.
Ow, Dasher P, you gotta be careful with those.
They attach to various different things that you push and pull.
That's
your weight resistance, and they attach to the weight plates in the back. But they are on this crazy elaborate pulley system. I think it was like 17 wheels or something like that I had to build all over this thing, and they were a major pain in the butt because it's funny. There's like 22, 23 steps to build this thing. And it's like, oh, so the first like 17 steps are all building the cage, and the final like 5 steps are the wheels. So you'd think, oh, so once you're at like step 17, 18, you're in the home stretch. Oh no, you have to install 18 wheels now. And when you're installing 18, that's the most time-taking thing, because you have to keep putting in all the bolts and tightening the nuts and making sure that it's aligned properly. Because one time I accidentally put the cable on the wrong side of the wheel, and then I had to undo it and redo it. But after about 4.5 hours,
figure it out.
Okay, I got it done. So the weight machine now is fully built, is functional and ready to go. Now here's why this weight machine is cool. Okay, it's got so many things you can do. All right, like I said, when you're sitting down, you've got your press, you've got your butterflies, you actually have your pull down, so this builds your shoulder muscles up. Okay, but then you've got leg stuff.
So much
multiple leg
on
exercises, like leg lifts. You can do leg pulls from the front of the machine. And then there's other exercises that you do from different positions standing. So when you're standing in front, you do a pull down, and that works out your triceps. You can do curls, either do standing curls, or you can sit down and do curls the opposite direction. Either way, they work. I think I'm going to do sitting curls, because I think it's a little bit safer, and a little bit more comfortable,
sitting
honestly.
Curls, guys.
And what I'm really looking forward to is the crunches. It has a weighted crunches attachment, where you have these handles that you just put them on your shoulders, and then you just do crunches, sit-ups in the chair with weight. And that's what I was doing so many sit-ups on my old weight bench. Okay, I basically I broke
you maxed them out.
So the weight bench was creaking endlessly. It didn't matter how much I tightened it; the thing was being destroyed. I was actually wearing the actual casing of the weight bench off because I was doing so many sit-ups. The thing was wearing out, and I'd only owned this since August of last year. And the thing was basically freaking destroyed. Okay, so now I don't have to do sit-ups anymore. Instead, I just do the crunches with the weight, and it's going to be so much better because I get less repetitions, but way more effectiveness with the weight. You know, I'll actually be able. Right now I have a great like rock hard stomach, but I don't have definition. Now I'll be able to get definition, which will be really cool. Okay, so
I'm gonna have
it's
definition,
exciting.
guys.
Now here's the thing,
cool
though.
How much definition
obviously,
I
it took me
have.
all day to build this thing. Okay, so because again I had to get the boxes in the house or whatever, and then I had to build it. So I wasn't done till like dinner time. Then we had dinner, and after dinner I'm like, oh, we're not doing anything with that now. So I was fully intending that yesterday I was gonna actually use my weight machine for the very first time. And I was sore as hell because I had lifted those boxes up the stairs. I think it's what it was. I don't know if it was building a machine that did it, but I think it was just getting the heavy-ass boxes up the stairs.
You almost died putting it together.
My legs were killing me. I woke up, I was like, oh, my legs, I could barely move. So I said, you know what? I had worked out on Thursday night, okay? I basically had an insane full-body workout building this thing on Friday. Said, I think I'm going to take Saturday off and not work out on this thing. I'm going to actually use it for the first time today. So actually, later today, for the first time ever, I'm going to use my workout machine. Now, I've basically broken it down into 2 different routines that I'm going to try to alternate between for this week and see how it goes. The thing is, most of these exercises I wasn't doing, or I was doing them with free weights, so I have no idea what weight to use for any of these. So for example, tonight I'm going to do bench press, the downward seated row, crunches, and the standing downward row. So that's going to work out my chest, my shoulders, my stomach / abs, and my triceps. Okay? And I'm going to try to do all 4 of those, 3 to 4 sets each. I don't even know what weight to use. I just got to have to experiment. Okay? Then tomorrow, I'm going to try to do butterflies, which is when you go like this with the machine, and this also works out your chest, just different muscles. The seated curls, which is your bicep. The straight standing pull, so this is interesting. The same thing that you use to do crunches, you could stand in front of the machine and attach a handle, and you pull like this, and that works out your back as well. It's a different way to work out your back that I've never done before. And leg lifts, where you just sit and you lift your legs up with the weight resistance, and that builds up your thigh muscle. So I'm going to be doing this week, every other day, and then probably the end of the week I'll have a day off. But the thing is, I have no clue how I'm going to do. Will I be able to do 3 sets, 4 sets, or am I going to be tired after the 3rd set? How much weight will I be able to do? How easy will it be to switch the weight? Because it's just a pin. All you do is you rotate the pin, you can change the weights out. I'll have to experiment. But, man, it was crazy. It was a crazy amount of work, all right, to... these idiots. It's your quad, it's not your thigh muscle. Shut the fuck up. It's the muscle attached to your thigh, you idiot. Don't care what it's actually called. No one does.
Wow.
What I care about is if it works and if I make it bigger. That's what I care
Salty.
about.
You're seeing your legs. Your legs are fucking disgusting.
Okay. So anyway, yeah, it was a heck of a day on Friday doing all this. Now yesterday, I basically had a much more relaxed day. Yes, I still had to go out and do errands and the like, which I did. But for the most part, I stayed at home with my wife and we just relaxed together. We got to watch a bunch of YouTube videos. We listened to some music. We did a whole bunch of stuff. We had some good food. We had sushi. We ordered sushi, which was really good. Basically, it was a nice time to do the opposite of what we did Friday. Friday was stressful, work all day building this damn thing. Saturday was a nice relaxation day. And I really enjoyed just relaxing with my wife and having a good one. I'll be honest. I do wish that we got to go out and do stuff, but there was no way we were going out after the day we had on Friday. I was so sore, I could barely move. I'm like, nah, there's no way we could do anything, you know. I did have to go grocery shopping, but that was about it. So yeah, and that was my 2 days off. The only other thing, and this is going to get into the next topic for discussion, which it won't be, I promise you this will not be a long topic, but I got to bring it up. I mean, how can I not bring this up, okay? So for those of you who aren't aware, low tier god,
oh my
LTG,
god, nobody's going to ignore it completely.
He's not having a very good time right now.
He's going to 100% ignore it, isn't he?
Could be a little better. I mean, he's already going through a lot of bad shit. For example, he apparently tried
to just having all kinds of
have
issues.
a DNA test taken to prove that his daughter wasn't really his daughter so that he wouldn't have to pay child support. But then even though he's the one who initiated this, he decided to pull out at the last minute. I can make a joke right there because that's something that he didn't do. Excuse me. No. Anyway, he decided not to take the test at the last minute, which made the court rule against him. So. And they ended up increasing the amount of money that he now owes to his baby mama, which he hasn't been paying, and he owes back pay for it, okay? So all this just happened in the last, like, month to 2 months. And things are already getting bad for him in this regard, okay? But then on top of that, there's this 8 million sub YouTuber, I guess his name is Jirian, and the way that I'm gonna understand it, this guy actually started off on, like, TikTok, making videos exposing child predators. Like, he actually made videos about that guy EDP and shit like that. And apparently he blew up on TikTok making those kind of videos. And then he opened YouTube channels, and the YouTube channels blew up. So this guy is like a huge sub YouTuber because of it. So I guess he already had known about LTG from years ago, but he didn't know the extent of the rabbit hole and how deep it went. He just thought, much like me, he just thought, oh, this is just some asshole who's very braggadocious, very narcissistic. You know, he plays fighting games and he rage quits them and shit like that. And he thought that was the extent of it. He didn't know anything about LTG's past, about how he had, I mean, we watched it together, that Tarnished Pennies clip, where he's saying, oh, you should find a woman who's underage and groom her for years, and then finally when she's of age, then she should be your woman. It's like, what? Like, what on earth are you saying publicly in videos? Like, what kind of content did this guy put out? You know what I'm saying? Like, absolutely insane. So, anyway, he now finally has gotten wind of all of this going on, and has been doing every day.
Handily was 17.
And so an audience of millions are now being exposed to LTG in a way that he's never been exposed before. Like I said, most of the internet just thought that he was just some kind of a big-headed asshole who said stupid shit, you know, about video games and stuff like that. No one knew the extent of the crazy shit that this guy has said and done over the years, and the fact that he basically is mistreating women. He has a kid that he ignores. He freaking has said these horrible things about, like, basically grooming and pedophilia and stuff. Crazy shit. Okay? So he's been just absolutely being destroyed by this Jirian guy for days and days. And apparently yesterday, on stream, Jirian said, you know, I wonder if LTG, how his income works. Because how is it that he has these thousands of subs and everything on his stream? Does anyone believe that it's real? Does anyone believe that his streams actually have thousands of viewers like it says they do? And basically, like, he had a former mod come on and was talking, like, you know, I don't have any evidence, but it always seemed weird that he would have 1,000 people.
There's no evidence I did that. There's no evidence I did that.
Well, guys, if you're not aware, I already exposed LTG for all of this during my King's Court stream back in April. I already proved 100% that the guy is faking all of his income. because one of his whales came to my stream and dropped a bunch of subs. And then after the fact, a few days later, I found out that the subs were nearly worthless because this guy's in one of these countries where basically the sub is worth way less than it would be if he was American. So in the USA, if you buy a subscription to my, well, it's a membership on YouTube. If you buy a membership to my channel on YouTube, it's $3.99. But this guy was buying them for less than $1. Okay? So
Shout
it was
out
absolutely
Argentina.
crazy that this guy comes in and he dropped 50 memberships. Oh my God, that's gonna be hundreds of dollars. No, it ended up being like 40 bucks. And so that's how LTG
Shout
does his
out
stuff.
Argentina.
Is he counts every single contribution as equal. It makes it look like he's incredibly affluent, when in reality,
Affluent,
the vast majority
guys.
of the income he gets is all
Who the
devalued.
fuck taught
And
you the
probably
word
has certain
affluent?
people
I hate that
for
you
him
use
to try
it.
to blow him up and look rich, when in reality he ain't. In reality, he doesn't make nearly as much as I do. And I know this for a fact because I've taken a look at his metrics, and I know for a fact that he's not making residual income like I do. He doesn't even make the stream income like I do, and all his subs are basically devalued or fake. Plus, he's spending money likely botting himself or having other people bot him to make it look like he's popular when he's not. He's a phony. So anyway, I tweeted Jirian last night, and I said, hey, if you want to talk about this, we could talk about it. I don't know if he would want to talk about it on stream or if he just wants to have a private conversation about how he operates, because I have evidence of stuff. That's up to him. But if he's really interested in it, I mean, this guy's been one of the biggest phonies ever on the internet for many, many years. And now
Everything
finally
you're
the crack
saying
is fan. It's
applies
just like I
to
said,
you,
over the
jackass.
last several years. Why is it that these people have flown under the radar for so long, but everyone A-logs me, right? Guys like Review Tech USA, all right? Guys, let's be honest, like The Quartering, and this guy now.
The Quartering.
It's Gideon, not Jerry. Well, how do you say his name? Gideon? Gideon? I don't know how to pronounce his name. I've only seen clips of his stream. How do you say Gideon? Gideon? Is it? Someone tell me how to pronounce his name, because I have no fucking clue. Okay? I apologize. So, anyway, in regards to this, all right, basically, I can help the guy out. I mean, with some information, but that's up to him. If he has no interest in it, it's fine. I get it, because I'm a loud cow on the internet.
He's
and so
a
he probably
fucking
doesn't want to
Bible
talk to
worth
me
of
about it, because
DMs.
probably it'll bring him negative attention or whatever to be talking with someone like me.
Bible's
And that's
worth
fine. But the
DMs.
truth is, I actually have all the information, because I was already researching this for April, and I already figured the whole thing out, and I already talked about it on a stream and exposed the dude, and then he unblocked me from Twitter to say that I was gay for him, and then he reblocked me. Not Gideon, but
Nobody's gay for Mo,
not Gideon,
man.
but LTG did that. Okay. So anyway, it's up to him if he wants to contact me or not. He can DM me on X, or he can send me an email or whatever. I don't know how to contact the guy otherwise,
Nobody's
because he doesn't
gay
have
for
open DMs or
Mo,
anything.
man. Wah.
Okay. But anyway, LTG is not having a good time right now. He is hard up. He is in a lot of pain, and deservedly so, because the guy's a vile human, and he parades around
He's
the
a
internet
vile
like he's not involved in all
human.
these horrible things. He hasn't said
He's
these horrible things.
you,
He said
but
far
darker
worse things than I've
skin.
ever said, that's for sure. And it's just terrible that he just gets away with it, and people just want to put
He's
their fingers in
literally
his ears
your
like this and go, I don't know what
clone.
you're talking about. Like, dude, it's right there. You could play the clip of what he said about tarnished pennies and Drake, and this story he told about some girl. Well, I guess it was like on Facebook or whatever. He met her when she was 14, and he talked to her until she was 18, and then he slept with her. Like, dude, that's grooming. That's like the definition of grooming. You can't even explain it better than that. That's actually what grooming is. And you did it. And you openly, publicly admitted to it. Like, what the hell? Why should you have an internet presence? Because this is the problem, is people see that shit, and they'll be like, oh, well, look, this guy has 5,000 subs, and he's a successful streamer with all this prominence, and he makes all this money, and lives in a house for himself. No one should be following his example. No one. No one should be a horrible person to women on the internet and then get away with it and become prominent and rich. It shouldn't. I mean, quite
They
frankly,
shouldn't be allowed to do
the guy
that,
is
guys.
a
Now,
lowlife.
my first
And he shouldn't be
ex-girlfriend was
having any level of success for
17.
what he's done. It's fucked up. So he's
I
finally
waited till
getting
18 before I
exposed.
kidnapped her from
And,
her
it is,
family.
it is what it is.
Actually, she was
I guess
20
I guess
when
we'll
they
see.
moved.
But that's what's going on right now. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
All right, folks. Well,
All right, folks.
that's what's
give me
going on
money.
with LTG. We got that out of the way. Okay. So now what I'd like to do is I want to talk about this coming week and what we're going to be doing, because there's a lot of fun stuff and possibilities of new
Absolutely
stuff that we can be
ignoring
doing.
the Darziak
including DSP
stuff.
tries it tomorrow, and then we are going to do pack. We have 3 packs to open on this stream. If I get another $50 contribution, I will open another pack. But already we're going to be opening 3 packs of Pokemon cards on this stream. Okay.
Completely
All right.
ignored
So we've got,
Darziak.
wait, I have shout outs to do. I didn't even realize. Holy crap. Let's take a look at this. So top marks, we done the level up. Yes, I did the shout out for the level up super chat. So detractors are jealous. Did 500 kicks and says I opened a pack and got a Meowth EX. It was really cool. Hoping for something really rare. I don't I don't even know what that means. Meowth EX. But what I know is that I guess the good Pokemon cards are the ones that are considered full art cards. If you don't know what that means, full art cards means the entire card is a piece of artwork. Those are the ones that apparently have good value. Okay? So we're looking for full art cards as we open the packs. Wow, we got a lot of contributions coming in. Let me make sure that this one's real. I think it is.
Make sure
Yeah.
it's real.
NDO just dropped a bunch of memberships. NDO, since you're here, would you like me to open a pack of Pokemon cards? Because that's... You did 20 memberships. That's enough to qualify for a pack opening. But I want to be sure that you want me to do one. He says, go ahead and open another pack. Sounds good. We're opening 4 packs of Pokemon cards on this stream. Awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Okay, so let's continue with shout-outs. A Mill did 500 kicks. Says, I'm happy to contribute to your goal. I don't have a goal. He said, here you go. Even though your stream is incredibly boring, I don't even have to read the rest. You paid me.
You paid
Are you
me.
aware of this? That you actually paid me?
Moron.
Like, I don't know. I guess not. I guess you're not aware of that. Top Marks, thanks for $5. He says, your palette story is a 10 out of 10. Thank you, Top Marks. I'm sure it'll be something that we'll be autistically obsessed over for years now, because I told a new story. So Big Mac did a $2 super chat. Says it's Gideon, not Jirian. Yeah, I guess I was saying Jirian. It's
autistic
Gideon.
people, when the
So
majority of your
$2 there.
fans are autistic as shit.
Doobie Doo did 200. Is that yen? Is that 200 yen, Doobie Doo?
1 p.m. raw time. Still no gameplay.
I think it is. He says, rather than gossip, want to ask you to finish Silk Song. I did finish Silk Song. We pretty much 100%ed Silk Song. I think there was only one thing, optional thing we didn't do in Silk Song. So, yeah, the playthrough's pretty darn complete. If you're not sure, maybe he's confused. Let me show you. Okay, ready? So,
You mean
ladies
Hollow
and
Knight?
gentlemen, once again, I do this every once in a while, but allow me to once again show you how to find content on my channel. Are you ready? So let's say you wanted to watch my Hollow Knight Silk Song playthrough. Do not search on YouTube for it. You'll never find it. All you'll find are detractor clips. Okay? Here's what you do. Ready? This is my main channel page on DSP Gaming. You find it at youtube.com/DSP Gaming. Okay? Go to the playlist tab. Click on the magnifying glass and type in what you're looking for. So let's say you're looking for Silk Song. There it is. So when you click on this, you'll get the entirety of the playlist of Silk Song. Here it is. Look at all these parts.
Yes, look at all this garbage.
The playthrough was 56 parts and lasted months. I think we played for like 2 months, didn't we? It was an amazing playthrough. I absolutely loved every moment of it. It's a great game. And that's how you find it. But we did complete it. 100% we beat the game, in its entirety. Okay? So... Oh, he says, I just wanted to know if you had a good time playing it. I loved it. It tied for Game of the Year for me last year. It was Silk Song and Expedition 33 are co-games of the year for me last year. The game is the best Metroidvania I've ever played in my life. It's just that good. And I cannot wait for the DLC because the game is so outstanding. So there you go. Thank you.
And
Okay.
you refused to play for years. Well, at least the first one
Very
anyways.
cool.
Throw
Okay,
gameplay
continuing
away these
on.
days. That's
So
insane.
NDO gifted 20 memberships to the community.
Stream from 2 to
Thank
7.
you so much, NDO. That's an insane amount of
And gets
support.
maybe 2 hours of gameplay. Like, that's fucking crazy.
That is 60
Ooh,
bucks.
more poison.
Thank you, NDO, and that's a 4th card pack opening for this podcast. Excellent. And then nothing here to the $2 Canadian super chat says, I've been away for a few months. How's life? Life's great. I'm actually really excited for this week because this week we're starting new stuff. We are doing, continuing with Pokemon. We're continuing with Lego Batman, which is really good right now. We're starting 007 First Light on Tuesday. On all of my night streams, we're doing new content. We're doing the Baby in Yellow. We're doing a trading card simulator game. We may play some Nautica 2. We may do some Forza. I don't know.
We
It's
may,
really what people want this week.
but you
I'm excited.
won't.
I really, it's going to be a great week coming up. Okay? And then Cy Bowen with a $2 super chat says, great drama segment about a groomer by a groomer, except I'm not a groomer. That idiocy that people always say about my ex.
Candeli was
is not
17.
true. I only met my ex when she was already of legal age, and she messaged me. I didn't ever talk to her ever beforehand. So, good luck with your nonsensical stories that you made up because you don't like.
Was 17.
You're an idiot. Okay. Yes, I want to play Symphony of the Night. Exactly. I've never played Symphony of the Night.
Was
So I don't know how good it is. Everyone says it's like the best Metroidvania ever, but since I've never played through it, I don't have a frame of reference. I only played the first half, and then I dropped it and never continued. So I would like to go and play Symphony of the Night. That'd be fun. I think we should do that maybe even this year. But we're saying I guess it was available. I forget what platform it was available on, but I think it's PlayStation or something. Or no, someone said Switch 2 it's on, I think. We could play it on there, I guess. Okay? Bog Patrol, that's also a lie, so now you enjoy your ban. There you go. Okay. All right. So, What are we doing this week? Well, today, it is a continuation of Pokemon Fire Red on this stream, and on my late stream, we're playing the Baby in Yellow, the horror game that's in early access. Apparently, people are saying it's very creepy, it's very fun. I'm excited, and I hope that you guys will join me tonight for that, okay? Then tomorrow, we're going to be continuing on with Lego Batman, and tomorrow night, we're going to try the Trading Card Game Simulators, TCG Card Store, or something like that it's called. I apologize, my hair is bothering me, it's sticking up right in the middle. Yeah, it's a card store simulator game. So that should be fun, and hopefully that turns out to be a fun thing we can do as chill streams. And if we're going to be opening card packs during that as well. Okay. Then on Tuesday, it's the premiere of 007 First Light. Yeah, and then Tuesday night, I don't know if we need to have another stream of Baby in Yellow because I don't know how long the game is. But if not, maybe we'll do something else new. Maybe we'll try Subnautica 2.
Google how long it is.
Let me ask you guys this, okay? Would you prefer Subnautica 2 or me actually doing a full real stream of Forza Horizon 6 or something else? Because we have many options, okay? We have many options, okay? So what do you think? Because here's the thing. We tried Forza. No one seemed impressed, which is exactly what I thought would happen. I didn't think that people would be impressed at all, and that's exactly what happened. People seem to be very bored. Now, people have been asking for Subnautica 2 for about a week now since it came out. And I'm like, I'm okay with trying, you know, Subnautica 2. If you guys want, it's on Game Pass. What I've heard, because remember, my criticism was when we played Subnautica 1, that eventually it was good at first, but we hit a point where it got very repetitive and grinding. People didn't like it anymore, right? So, are we going to hit that point with this game, or is it better? And people are telling me, no, apparently Subnautica 2 is designed to be way better, and it doesn't really feel that grindy. It's more of a survival adventure, and it would be a pretty cool game. So I don't know what you guys think. I'm getting two opinions. On the YouTube side, people are like, yeah, Subnautica sounds cool and interesting. Give it a shot. And on the Kick side, everyone is screaming Forza with the wheel, but I'm not playing it with the wheel.
Because it doesn't have the wheel anymore.
Or I'm not playing Forza.
I'm telling you right fucking now, that wheel's gone.
Or no Forza.
That wheel's thrown out.
If you say Forza with the wheel, I just completely ignore you because we're not doing it.
That wheel is fucking gone.
Some people, all right, it seems like Subnautica 2 may be in demand. So I think, because what I want to do this week is have the day streams be all the new games. So it'll be like Pokemon, Lego Batman, 007 as day streams. And then it'll be Baby in Yellow, the trading card game, maybe Subnautica 2, and maybe alternate between those. However, I do want to play Friday. On Friday night, I want to bring back Friday Night Fights, old school fighting games. I'm craving them. I'm upset I didn't get to play them last week.
He's craving
I'm also
them,
upset
guys.
2 weeks ago it didn't even do well. We played old school fighters, and I did well in it, but sadly we just didn't get a lot of support. I want to believe that fighting games have a place in my content, and I was disappointed. I wanted to give it another shot, but then we didn't get a chance to do it last week because my weight machine arrived. So I'm hoping that fighting games will actually do better this week. Okay, I guess we'll see. But Friday Night Fights, I want to bring back on Friday. Okay? Okay. All right, so that's the week. Good stuff coming up. Oh,
there we
tomorrow,
go, finally.
we are doing DSP Tries It. All right, we're doing DSP Tries It. We are going to do Chipotle. Someone has suggested, why don't I go to Chipotle and try to get what they're pushing as their health food line, which is the protein, like double protein stuff. And I'm going to do that. I'm either going to get a burrito or a bowl or something, the double protein, which is like double adobo chicken, and they cut down like no cheese, but instead they'll put in like avocado and stuff like that. So I think I'm actually going to try that tomorrow for DSP Tries It. During my stream of Lego Batman. Okay, so we are going to do a DSP Tries It of trying the protein-infused line of product
same thing
from
with
Chipotle,
3 I
and
bought
actually
it
see
early.
if it's any
You know
good.
Why?
Okay?
Because when it fully got released, guess what? I got it
Good
cheaper.
Stuff. Don't worry. I'm not playing Street Fighter 6 because Boat Goes Binted says, don't play Ingrid in Street Fighter 6. She has weird bug eyes. I want to poke with a stick. Yeah, she's a complete atrocity. I've seen this character.
Ingrid looks amazing. Even I want to fucking buy it.
And it's a weirdo character for like BB people and shit. It's just
I
fucking
did
stupid.
$319 is what he...
And I'm not playing the game. I'm
Is that
serious.
really
Like, I'm not playing Street Fighter 6.
He has a slow stream.
I don't care. At this point, they're basically ruining the game systematically. They don't give a shit. So I don't give a shit. I'm not playing. Okay. The Bomb says Symphony of the Night is good, but I do think that people overlook the genre, how much the genre improved, including future Castlevanias. Silksong, for example, is probably much more refined than the formula set by Symphony of the Night. From what I don't understand, Symphony of the Night is like a hybrid because it plays like an RPG as well as a Castlevania game, right? Because it has RPG elements of leveling and stats and stuff like that, which is kind of interesting. Yeah.
Ooh, this is different.
Okay, cool. All right, well, guess what? I think it's time. I think it's time for our unboxing, folks. Let me get set up here because, yep, I got to set my camera angle properly to do it. And we got to set up. We're going to do 4 pack unpackings right now. If we get another $50 contribution, I'll do 5. But right now, we already have 4. Thank you guys so much for the early support today. You guys are absolutely awesome, and I appreciate you. Cool.
Uh-oh.
Oops, I turned on my ceiling light.
How do you accidentally turn on your ceiling light? I don't...
Yes, I played Genshin Impact when it was brand new. I played it a few times. Never went back to it, though. Okay, ready? I guess what I'll do, I guess I should open... Oh, wait, no, I have the sleeves here. That's right, I still have some of these sleeves, then I have another 100 sleeves. Okay.
Totally appreciate the money, dude. Can't you tell?
No, I don't use an AI filter to make my arms look muscular. I'm sure I could figure it out if I wanted to. It's not all that elaborate. No. I told you what it is. It's camera angle, okay? So right now, this is a good angle. As you can see, my arm looks good from this angle. But if I do a different angle, it won't look nearly... See that? It doesn't look as good. It depends on the camera angle. Because remember, a webcam is a single camera. It's not like the human eye. The human eye has two lenses
like the human
that
eye,
give
guys.
you a 3D
like the
perspective.
human eye.
So if you were here in person and you saw my arm, you say, oh, okay, it's that size. But just one lens looking at it and depending on the angle makes it look different. So it's hard to tell, is it big or not? Because now it looks big, but then if I put it at a different angle, it'll look skinny. And see, look, it actually looks less
Guys,
big
it's
and
not
more skinny
human
when I put it like
eyes.
that, you see?
It's
And
not the
also,
human eye,
when
guys.
I turn
No
on
human
my
eyes.
face cam for gaming, the face cam automatically deletes everything around faces and everything. So, for example, it'll delete some of the fat on my face, but it'll also delete some of the meat on my arm. So it makes my arm look skinnier, but it also makes my face look skinnier. That's how the
Totally
AI
how that
background
works.
removal tool works. It always cuts just a little bit off around the edges of everything. It's not an AI filter. It's a background removal tool that does that when the face cam's on. Okay. All right, so let's get started because we got a lot of unpacking to do. Look at all my supplies here.
DSP Gaming with no gaming.
Here we are, everybody. And, oh, my glove. We can't forget the gloves. We have to make sure that the cards are protected. Are you kidding me? What if I get a good pull and I've touched it with my human hands and I get oils on the card? Then the value would be significantly reduced. We can't do that. All right. Here we go. My Mickey gloves, Mickey Mouse gloves for this. All right, ready? All right, everybody, let's do it. Let's get started. 4 packs. All right, let's just grab one from this side. It's another Lucario pack. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can get this down to a science today with the 4 packs that we're going to do.
Ow.
There we go. All right. What the hell is this song? What is this song that's playing?
Very dramatic.
Okay.
No damage.
So first off, here's your code.
Here's your code, guys. All right. Aren't you guys so excited
Anyone who's
now?
using these, I don't know if you're using them or not. Enjoy. I have no idea what you're getting for
I
this.
say he's not a Pokemon streamer,
Okay.
dude.
All right.
He doesn't care about the
So
Pokemon
apparently
cards.
I was doing it wrong because people were saying the whole thing about taking 3 cards from the bottom and putting them on top doesn't work anymore. That in the most recent sets, what they've done is they changed it, so it doesn't even affect anything. So I'm not even going to bother with it. I'm just going to go straight with just flipping cards and seeing what they are, rather than worrying
Well,
about,
that's
oh, we got to
actually
change the order or
resealed.
whatever, because apparently it doesn't affect anything anymore. That's like an outdated practice, okay? All right, so let's just go. Let's just start. We got 4 packs to do. What's up, King Michael? It's good to see you.
That'd be hilarious if the
Let's
cards
see
are
if we get
actually
anything good
resealed.
from the start. Here we go. So there you
And
go.
he
So
had
your
no
energy
idea.
card will always be your first card as long as you're not reordering the pack. So there you go. Basic energy looks like water energy. Okay. And another thing, people are like, why are you putting those flat on your desk? I'm not. This is a pad. This is an actual protecting pad on the desk that's meant for playing card games or putting accessories on your desk, model building. That's what this is for. So don't worry. This is not on the desk. This is not abrasive. This is smooth and padded. Okay? Okay. Let's go. First real card. It's a metal. It's a holofoil. Kyogre. Basic Kyogre. Not a full art card, but it is holofoil, so it's a variation, right? Cool. I like how it looks. I like the holofoil look. I'm sure it doesn't. It's not valuable. Right? We're looking for full art card. Basically, only full art cards have value. For what I'm to understand.
15 damage.
So this is really not a big deal. We're looking for full art cards, but I do like how it looks. Okay.
That hurt.
We have a metal. Dialga. A silver metal Dialga. I do like the art on these. Okay.
Oh, I mean, that was as bad as last time when I took 15
Another
damage.
silver art card, Mega Signal. We already had that, right? Mega Signal, but this is a silver art version. Okay. Standard card. Who's this?
Damn, this guy's got too much fucking health.
Garganackle. So it's a stage
Even with all
2.
the poison I got on
Oh,
him.
it's a final evolution.
Deja,
Garganackle.
how's it going?
Pretty cool. Powerful Assault.
Well, I got
I like the art on
Spire 1 off a Game Pass.
Okay.
Check it out and compare it to the second one. So far, it just seems to be animation, graphics seem to be the real difference
Kadabra.
so far.
That's a classic. Second evolution of Abracadabra and Alakazam. I like that card. Another, I like some of the art. Is nice on these. Very nice.
Alakazam.
Is that true?
Alakazam never
People are
got
saying
a
the hit
Omega.
comes after the energy card. So then we should do it to build to the
You
hit. We can
cured
do
all
that.
the
Okay,
poison?
okay, let's do that.
Fuck!
Then. Frosmoth. That's the
do not like.
ice bug type. Frosmoth. Chilling Wings. Let's do it. Let's change it up then. Let's try to order it so that the hit will be the last card. Beware. That's the evolution of that bear. I forget the first form of this bear. This is the second version. Beware. Looks like a teddy bear, honestly. But it's huge, right? It's like a ginormous Pokemon. Execute. We already have Execute. But now we have another one. Switch. So you can switch your Pokemon during the game. Switch out. Yep. Okay. And the last card is... Oh, Abra. So we had Abra and Kadabra in the same pack.
I can only play 6 cards
That's
at
cool.
a turn, so that was a waste.
Okay. All right, so what you guys are saying is if we're doing it in order, the first card will always be an energy card. The second card will be considered your hit card, right? Okay. So we should do it in order to build up to the hit, right? Yeah. So do it face up is what you're saying. Gotcha. Put the cards face up and go through that way. Okay, we'll do that. All right, that sounds like a plan.
Fuck off.
So far, hold on. So far, this is our hit. So we'll leave that on top over here. That's our hit card that we got so far. Okay. Not that it's really a hit. It's probably worth nothing. Okay, let's do another one. We have 3 more to go. Who's that? Ah. Venusaur.
Ooh, Venusaur, yay.
Cool.
Guess was that because he's still stalling?
Second, third,
He's-
and fourth card can be a hit in the new set, but the guaranteed hit is right before the energy. Got it. Okay.
I'm gonna do 40 fucking damage.
Right. There we go. These cards will not come out. Even loosening the pack so much, they won't come out.
Poison
Stop.
saved
There we
me
go.
from being killed, yay.
All right, so to do it properly then, this is just your code. So here's your code, everybody. There you go. Okay. So what we should do is flip it like this. Okay. And so we take a look at each card like this. The thing is, nah, this ain't gonna work because this is going to spoil. So what we should do is this. I'll just draw from the bottom like this, okay? And then I'll flip. That way it builds suspense. You don't spoil the next card. Okay, that's what I'll do. Okay, so who do we got? What is that?
Alright, first time I made deck
Skew?
3.
It looks like a penguin with a frozen block of ice on its head. I've never seen that before. Skew? Okay.
Even I've seen that one, and I'm not even into the older gen or newer gens.
Bayleaf. I've had Bayleaf before. Cool grass type. Stage 1, this is the evolution. Cool. All right.
And still take damage. Fuck.
Next one.
Phil groomed Panda when she was still a child. Phil groomed Panda when she was
Brio,
still a child.
the classic, Gen 1. We saw a million of these in the Fire Red playthrough so far. Okay.
President done leading a manual ban on that.
All right. Onyx. Wait a minute. Why is it spelled with an I and not a Y? Isn't Onyx spelled with a Y? So why do they spell it with an I
What?
on the playing card?
Yay, finally prevented all damage.
Evolution? No, it's not. That's a basic. Sleeve it, it's a misprint? No, it's not.
Onyx
It's always
is
been with
the
an I. I
stone.
swear it was with a Y. I guess I'm misremembering. I swear Onyx had a Y, not an I, but maybe I'm wrong. All right, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, continuing on. A very dark color card. I like this one. Crawdaunt? Stage 2? No, Stage 1 Evolution, Crawdaunt. Why is it dark blue? None of the other cards are dark blue. I wonder why this one is dark blue color. I like it, though.
Might be worth more money.
I like its look. It's dark type, so the card is dark. Oh, is that true? Very good.
I don't think that's true, but...
I like the look of that card. Okay. We're nearing the hit.
Too distracted.
Mystery Garden, so that's just an arena, right? One of the arenas you fight in. Okay. Soul Rock. That's right. It's rock type, but also fire type, is it not? It's supposed to be like a sun. I remember this guy, Soul Rock. Cosmic Beam. Cool. Is it the Mandela effect? Oh, I see. So what people are saying is the actual word Onyx is spelled with a Y. The Pokemon's always been spelled with an I, but in your head you're thinking the real spelling. I see. Okay. All right. We're still not there, but we're getting there. Well, we did get a metallic card. We got a metallic Ice Cube, which we already have. Oh, you know what? Ice Cube, like Ice Cube? So it's Ice Cube. Get it? I like the metallic version better than the standard version. The shiny blue is very nice, attractive to the eye. There you go. All right.
Ooh, there's gonna be 5 damage. It's gonna
Another
suck.
metallic. Gumshoes. Remember Gumshoes is the evolution of the other one. I forget what the first evolution is. Honestly, isn't this art look weird? That art looks like cartoonish. That art doesn't look like the style of Pokemon. It's very cartoonish looking, so weird. All right. So now, of course, we're gonna, if we just do the top card, that's that's your element. So now the next card is considered our hit card. We've built the suspense already. Here's our hit card for this pack. A holofoil Raikou. Doesn't ring a bell. Raikou. I don't remember this one. What generation is this one? I don't remember this Pokemon. Raikou.
Okay, I used her in
Nice,
Spire
but
2, and
I don't think it's gonna be worth
her.
anything. Not a full art card.
And this one, she's actually pretty
We're
badass.
still looking for full art. We haven't found a full art yet. Gold, silver, people are saying. Oh, okay. I didn't play gold, silver. All right. So there's our 2 hits so far. Let's continue. We've got 2 more packs to go on this stream, folks. All right. We'll do another Lucario pack. All right. Am I making a spreadsheet of all the cards? No. 2 more packs to go. Again, if I get another $50 contribution by the end of the podcast, we'll open another additional pack. Okay.
Hint, hint, guys. He's begging for another $50 contribution. I love that he went on this huge LTG rant.
Using these,
absolutely
enjoy.
fucking ignored the Darziak stuff.
All right, so again, I'll
As
go
far as
from
he's
bottom
concerned,
up.
Darziak does not exist.
Ready? Here we go. Electrike. I remember Electrike. I actually like that card. That's a cool looking one. Kind of looks like an anime, or actually looks more like manga. I think that art style.
Guys, this Japanese thing looks like it's Japanese. Yes.
Sobble. I think it's supposed to be like the water lizard, right? Wasn't that a starter Pokemon? Sobble? I think that was a starter Pokemon 1 gen, if I remember correctly. But it is purely water type, right?
Guys, it's absolutely
Okay.
something that the Japanese thing looks Japanese.
Toxicroak. That's right. The toxic frog. This is poison type, right?
Frog.
Poison type. Toxicroak. That's the evolution. It's not the first 4. Nice. Oh,
And he's
look,
still on
it's
pre-break.
Stuffle. That's what evolves into that bear, right? That we saw before. It's Stuffle. Light Punch and Flop. Normal type, I think. I think it's just normal type. Cute Stuffle. Oh. What do you mean cringe? Do you think that's cringe? Latios. Isn't this the guy we have the Mega Evolution of? It is, isn't it? We have the Mega Evolution Holofoil Latios. This is the standard Latios. Dragon Claw, does that mean it's a Dragon type? I think it's Dragon type, but I'm not sure. Okay?
So, putting on all the armor, huh? Think that's gonna save you, huh?
So far, nothing special. No foils or anything in this pack. Ninjask. This is the evolution of the Ninjak or whatever it was that I think was kind of like the cicada beetle. So this is the evolution of it. Ninjask. So definitely a bug type. Okay. Just a crappy repel. Repel. Not even a full art repel. Come on. Okay. Alright, we finally got a metallic foil card, and it is Acerola's Mischief. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. Acerola's Mischief. But it is a metallic print card. It's metal.
Gotta
silver.
kill this one
A
before they
supporter.
regrow.
Okay. We're almost to the card that's considered the hit. Oh, we do have another foil card. Alakazam. The full evolution.
Ooh, Alakazam.
Of course, of Abracadabra
My
and
favorite.
Alakazam. I like how this one looks full art, and this is a Psychic type. Like a purple. For Psychic type. I like that full art version of Alakazam. No, excuse me, the full metal version. Not art. Not full art. Okay. Alright, so now, our energy card. What is that? Is that Psychic Energy? I'm assuming that's Psychic Energy. Alright. Alright, now this is our hit card of the pack. Ready? Let's see what we got. I have no clue. Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? It's Alakazam again? It's Alakazam again, but it's a holofoil Alakazam instead of a regular foil Alakazam. Well, that's ridiculous. I get two Alakazams in the same pack. Well, that's kind of a disappointment to get two of the same. Well, yeah, it's a scam. I know. I got scammed. I got scammed.
Repack.
Duh.
It's a
Okay.
repack.
All right, the last one for this opening. Another Venusaur. All right, this will be the last opening of the stream. Unless I get another $50 contribution, but I'm not foreseeing that happening.
And
Let's
then
go.
he
The
doesn't
last
see it
pack. So
happening,
far, you get
guys. He
anything
just doesn't
good.
see it happening.
No, we have one
You guys
full
do
art
fucking
card so
broke to
far
make
in
it
the box,
happen.
and it was the freaking potion or whatever. Remember, like the energy drink? That's the only full art card we got so far. So, okay. All right. All right, so our code card, as usual. There we are. Okay. All right, going from the bottom.
$34 poison
Tink-a-tink?
damage.
I have
now.
no
Nice.
idea. Tink-a-tink? That doesn't really ring a bell. Tink-a-tink. Not at all. I don't know. What gen is Tink-a-tink? Anyone know? I don't know. Okay. Ooh. I like the look of that one. Now, is that also a dark type? Nick, I think so, right? So I think it's dark type. I like the dark cards. They look pretty nice. The color scheme.
43
I really like those.
poison. And I'm
Okay.
dead next turn. Sad face. And we can, but he still doesn't.
Miltank. We just bought a Miltank the last time we played Pokemon. And it was a tank indeed. It had tons of health. So Miltank, I think this is the normal type, right? That's why it's a white. Cool.
And dead. There's nothing I can do about it. Just could not do enough damage.
Curlia? Is this a lower evolution of Gardevoir? It might be, right? So that's fairy type, correct? Fairy type Pokemon? Curlia.
Alright, new character.
Another one of the Gumshoes. We already have Gumshoes. That's nothing special.
Hello again. At least confront the
boy.
first boss.
The surfing beach. How exciting. We're going to the beach, everybody. I mean, it is almost summertime. Where people will be going to the real beach. There you go. Surfing
I mean, he won't
beach.
be
How
going to the real
exciting.
beach because it requires going outside.
All right. A few left, but it's not looking good,
Those
honestly. Ooh,
7,000.
I like this one. Centiscorch. I think I remember. Bug type and fire type. It's supposed to be like a fire centipede. Looks pretty cool. Centiscorch. Like it. That's probably one of my favorite arts of all the cards we've opened right there. Centiscorch. I like it. Okay. We got a medal. It is Golden Go. What the hell is that? So I'm assuming it's a steel type. He's surfing. It's like a dude made of wood and he's surfing. Yet it says it's a steel type. Golden Go. I don't remember this guy. Golden Go.
God, that's a neat design, I will admit.
Yeah. All right. And so now we have our energy card. Oh, wait. No, there's another extra. Hold on. Miscounted. Another medal. This one is the Pokemon Center Lady. What? Doesn't she have a name? I guess not. It's the Pokemon Center Lady. It's not Nurse Joy. It's the Pokemon Center Lady. Oh, boy. And it's metal. I always wanted a metal card of a Pokemon Center Lady. How exciting. All right, then our energy card.
Yeah, so far,
Lightning.
Difference between 1 and 2 is
So here we go.
graphics and different kind of style for the cards.
Here we go, folks. Considered our hit card of the pack. Will it be anything good? Ready? No. It's a holofoil Steelix, which is the full evolution of Onyx, right? But it's a holofoil. It's not a full art card. Nope. So there you go. All right, well, we opened 4 packs. These are considered our hits of the packs here on top, but nothing too crazy at all. No. But that's how many? 7 packs out of the 36. So we have 29 packs left to go. Could there be anything good in here? I don't know.
29 chances.
But so far, nothing good, right? So we only got 1 full art card, and it was a freaking potion. That's all we've got. So we got, yeah, that, and we got... This is the full art card that we got so far. The freaking Premium Power
defense,
Pro.
So
That's the only full art card we've gotten in our 7 packs that we've unpacked, so... Not much luck! Yeah.
All the clips of Dragon games, oof.
Alright. So sadly, nothing great, right? Nope, not really. I think the best looking card we have so far is still this one, which was like the first one we pulled. The Mega Latias with the metallic on it. Yep. Alright, well. Nothing special so far, right? I guess we'll have to see as we continue to unpack these, how well we do, if we do any good or any better. Because so far, no luck. But it's alright. It's still fun. I like seeing all the different Pokemon.
Zap, zap, zap.
Okay.
And then I take.
Let me just get all the stuff moved back now.
Get defense on this guy.
Thank you for the support this morning. My get-rich-quick scheme isn't working. I'm not making thousands of dollars on Pokemon cards yet.
I say he's opened up 6 packs. He's paid for them.
What gives? I thought you guys said this would be a lucrative endeavor. What's happening here? Okay. So I will. I'll put those into the binder later when I get a chance. Okay. All right. So thank you guys for a great podcast so far. Now we have a little bit of extra time. So anyone, want to tag in the chat with a little bit of Q&A before we get set up for Pokemon Fire Red on the stream.
If we could have hit the front one, he would be dead.
Oreo J says the Latias is a $1 card. The other one's 50 cents. I believe you. So that Latias is $1 and the stupid potion is 50 cents. Great. Amazing. Definitely worth the investment so far. Very good. My shirt? That's my shirt. There you go. Or do you mean this shirt? With all the palm trees and water and stuff? There you go. Tub says, when I watch pack openings, they'll open 20 packs and only get 2 or 3 hits. So there you go. I mean, so I did 3 packs on Thursday and 4 right now, and we so far pretty much nothing, right? Nothing of any kind of hit.
So he's done 6
so
packs.
Maybe I'll get
for
screwed, maybe I won't. I don't know.
He's made back his money already.
What's the best game that I
100%
played
he's showing your face,
recently?
he's
Oh,
ripping you
man.
off.
All right, hold on.
The guy's okay for me, Ree, to rip you off. But you know who I am, Darkside fucking Phil.
Give me 1 second. Get my stuff set back up here. So, taking a look at the games that I've been playing recently. Lego Batman so far is great. I can't wait to play more of Lego Batman. Okay. Directive 8020 was okay. It wasn't great. It was okay. Soros, meh, not very good. I really like Vampire Crawlers. The shame it didn't really catch on because I really like that game. I really like Pragmata. I thought that was unique. Mouse PI for Hire was really good in my opinion. Might actually be one of my Game of the Year picks later this year. Retro Rewind was a pretty cool indie game. We'll probably get back to that at some point. Crimson Desert, not for me. It's just AI slop. Alright, it probably wasn't AI, but it was a lot of slop. Slay the Spire 2, I loved as well. Again, a shame I couldn't play more of it. Resident Evil 9, amazing. Great game. Marathon was not very good at all, honestly. I thought it sucked. Let's see here. Crizzle was not for me. Hellmart was alright. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined was decent.
All because of what money he made.
Ass. That's why it's already out of business. The
It's amazing that it's all because of whatever money he made.
Quarantine Zone was alright, but I kind of got bored of it. And that's about it. So that's what I've actually played so far this year. So there you go. That's what I thought about all the games that I played in 2026.
This one made me this much money. 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 Oh my fucking god, we know. We know DSP.
No, Crimson Desert is a game
great.
if you want endless content. That's literally what it is. It's a game where the way that they designed it is that it's just endless amounts of content, but literally none of the content has any meaning. It's all just there for the sake of it being there.
Shut the fuck up.
The story is abysmally bad, so never when you're doing anything does it feel like it's worthwhile. It's just a whole bunch of activities crammed together into the ultimate slop game. The way I described it best, it's like
amazing.
going to an all-you-can-eat buffet, but all the food is low-grade heat lamp food. So yeah, you paid one price and you can get a ton of food, but it's not very good. That's basically Crimson Desert. There's nothing meaningful in the game. Nothing resonates. Nothing really. Can't remember any of it. It's just going through the motions. Say, oh, well, I paid $70, but I got a game that's 200 hours long. Yeah, but it was 200 hours of boring, repetitive shit. None of it mattered. So who gives a fuck? That's why I quit it after 20 hours. I was too bored.
You weren't
Fish
bored.
Tank Big Boss, thanks for $2. He says, when will glorious
at
Lego Build streams return? I don't know. I would like to do them again, but we'd have to find a reason to do them. Like, would it be an interesting Lego build at some point that people want me to do? That would work out? That, you know what I'm saying? Right now, the latest Legos are the Pokemon ones. The problem is they're huge.
It would take me years to finish them, guys, so I can't
What happened?
do it.
Your alternate account got banned? Let me take a look. Someone's saying they want to be unbanned. Their alternate account got banned.
Oh, you said Pandali was 17. That's why you're banned.
Sadly, I can't see the chat history. I did unblock the account, but I can't see the chat history to see why it got banned. I can't see until they actually talk in the chat, but I did just unblock it.
Pandali 17.
Kate, get the hell out of here. You're
17.
full of crap and you're a detractor and you're not coming back. Goodbye. Bubsy 4D, I heard it just came out, right? I think Bubsy 4D just came out on like Friday, but I don't know much about it. Is it any good? Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, Lego. So, the latest Lego sets that people would probably be interested in are the Pokemon ones, but I'm not going to get the giant one. That's like $700 in insane pieces. It would take me 2 months to build it. The other one that looks kind of nice is the Pikachu one, but I don't know. When we did the Mario and Yoshi set, people already were bored at the third stream of doing it. I feel like Pokemon streams can work for... Oh, excuse me. I feel like Lego streams can work for 1 to 2 streams, and that's it. Once you reach the 3rd or 4th build night, people get bored. So it has to be like fast moving. I'm just curious.
Fast moving. It would be fast moving before you being putting it together.
Yeah, here it is. Pokemon Pikachu.
Ooh,
and
$50.
$200.
Gotta get more cards unlocked.
Oh, they also have a Lego Eevee. There's a Lego. Whoa! God says, wash your hands. Just did a 50-pound super chat and said your mods are silly. Let me take a look. Hold on. Let me see why you got banned. This makes no sense at all. You never spoke So I don't know how you got banned. I don't think a mod banned you. I don't even understand how that could happen. There's 0 chat history on this account, so I would, let me put this into perspective. If you have never chatted in my chat, okay, on YouTube, I would never know that you exist. Does that make sense? If you've never said a word in the YouTube chat, I don't even know that your account exists. Therefore, I couldn't ban you, nor could a mod. So I have no clue how you got banned in the chat, because you have to talk to be banned on YouTube. On the Kick side, that's not the case, because on the Kick side, there's a queue that shows when people actually like follow the channel to talk. So I can see that on Kick, and we have, sadly, a ton of bot accounts that kind of follow the channel just to talk and troll. And when we see those bot accounts join, if they have like a, you know, a bad name, like, oh, Phil's a fat fuck or something like that, we'll just ban the name.
And delete was 17.
But on the YouTube side, that doesn't exist at all. So I legitimately have no clue how on earth you could have ever been banned like that.
And no
because you have
card
no
pack?
chat history in the room. But thank you. I mean, 50 pounds is very generous. Let's see what that is. Oops. $67.33. Wow. Thank you so very much to God Says Wash Your Hands. For an incredibly generous $67.33 super chat. Wow.
So open up another card.
So now we are up to $319 of support today. Wow. Thank you so much.
Open another
Yes, and I have no idea.
card.
Again, I'm looking. I can't tell you why you were ever banned. I have absolutely no clue. I posted a meme from WKUK and got banned instantly the other day. What was the meme? Because you don't have chat history. Look, if I click channel activity, it doesn't say you've ever spoken in the room. Well, you're unbanned now, and I don't know. Again, obviously, as long as you don't break the rules, you're fine. I don't know what happened. Okay. All right, so what else you guys want to talk about? We have about 10 minutes left before I adjourn the show, because I like to keep it around 2 hours.
Are you not going to open up another pack?
Superfur says,
Oh, I think it's a bannable
the
name.
account that I watch from at the gym can't type either, and it never did anything ban-worthy.
Zempic, yeah.
Is it following the channel? It has to sub. This is a sub-only mode. You have to sub to the channel to be able to talk.
Hey, where's the pack opening? Even his chat's like, dude, where's the pack opening? Open pack. Pack time. Pack. Dark Lady Goth is even asking for it.
King Michael, I didn't have a week off, but I had a couple days off, and I've talked about it earlier that I basically built the entire weight machine, which was a big ordeal, and I'm going to start using it tonight. Okay, so what we're going to do, after this break that I'm going to take, we're going to start with Pokemon Fire Red, play it for a couple of hours this afternoon. I don't know what's left. I know that we have legendaries and stuff to catch, but I don't even know how much is left in the game. As usual, I hope you guys will guide me through the post-game content. When we finally get through Fire Red and do it all, which I don't know how long that would take, we're going to probably try Champions and see if that's any good, okay? John says, the Bubsy 4D game is fun and it has a Steam demo. It might be fun for a tryout tonight. Do we, I bought that Bubsy collection. Didn't that include Bubsy 4D? Wasn't it part of the Perfect Collection? I thought it was, but maybe not. No, it's not. It's separate. I could get it for a discount if I wanted to buy it because I own the collection. They give you like a $2 discount or something like that. Yeah. Weird. It's a weird art style.
Oh, that big dude's gonna hurt me.
Okay. I think there's a Mewtwo in Fire Red, is there not?
There is a Mewtwo.
I'm pretty sure there's a Mewtwo in Fire Red that we can
But
catch.
chat, you gotta tell me where the Mewtwo is. How am I supposed to find Mewtwo unless you guys tell me where the fuck it is?
Well, Smokeman Jack was banned for being an asshole. I specifically remember when he got banned.
He says stuff like Pandalea was 17. That's bullshit. You're not allowed to say
I would
Pandalea
unban
was
him, but then if he breaks the
17.
rules again, it's a permanent ban and he'll never come back. There you go. Okay. Oops. I misclicked. Darn it.
Could have another block. Yes.
Mewtwo.
He's still on break after 20 minutes. Holy shit.
What's the? See, I don't know. I
Look
don't
at
know
all
what's
those
left. I
sisters
think
that
we're
spun on
are we in like the
champions.
final area? Did we do all of
Nah.
Island 7 yet? I'm trying to remember. Because once we do Island 7, there's other areas to go to, correct? And then we have legendary Pokemon to catch, but I don't know too much about it. Ugh.
Big yawn, ready for his nap.
People are asking how my days off were again. My first day off was very tiring because I had to lug all the stuff upstairs for the weight machine, and then I had to build it. So, no lie, it was probably about an hour and a half to 2 hours to get everything upstairs, and then it was a 4.5 hour build, so I spent all day building this thing. Yesterday was nice. Yesterday was fun.
Not a chance in
Relaxed
hell
with my
he
wife for
built
most of the
it.
day, and we had a good day. But the day before was a lot of work, and that's why, I haven't even used the weight machine yet. I built the whole dang thing, and I haven't used it yet because I haven't had a chance.
He's working out, but he almost fucking died building that machine.
What am I going to do with the pallet? No clue. Right now, it's leaning against the side of my garage, which sucks because we're trying to get less clutter and clean it out because we want to power wash the garage so that we can then use it for stuff. And now we're getting more junk in there that we don't need. Like, I didn't want a pallet. I wanted a weight machine. I didn't want a wooden pallet. I have no use for it. And now I'm stuck with it. No, it is a cable weight machine. It's 150 pounds of plates, but when you add in the weight of the machine, it goes up to 200 pounds of weight resistance. So it's a really good machine. It's really elaborate. Like, you can do a ton of exercises. Like I said, tonight I'm going to do 4, and then tomorrow night I'm going to do another 4. And each time I'm isolating different muscle groups. So I'm not always doing the same stuff. Here we go. Yeah, thank you, Fish Tank Big Boss, for $2. He says, are you going to start your swole arch now with the gym? Maybe. But the thing is, like I said, I'm going to do it naturally. I am not going to be taking
Naturally, guys. I'm not
easy
using
supplements.
steroids.
I'm not going to be roiding. I'm just going to be, through my
I
improved
love you
diet,
things people expect them
and,
to use steroids.
Protein snacks and things like that, and working out. That's what I'm going to do. Why don't I flex the other way with arm out to the side? Because number one, I'm not a bodybuilder. I don't know the professional ways you're supposed to be flexing. I don't understand. That's number one. Number two, I'm on camera in a small room office. This is not I'm not on stage. Like, I don't. You want to do professional flexing in a chair, sitting in front of a computer screen with a little camera. Like, it's not all that serious, for the record. What's up, John? How are you, man?
Ever get all the world's a stage.
I've never claimed that I have a massive studio. I have a small room. This is the small spare bedroom in my home that I've made into something that I can film out of. I've never bragged this is a big room. It's not.
It's not, guys.
I wish
it's
it was.
not.
I
It's
wish
big.
there was more room. Like I said, the only
It's
way that
very
I can
tiny,
do this
guys. It's so
would
slow.
be the only way I can
see
improve
it.
this is to move
No, I'm
it
talking
not
about
on
my
this wall, but
office.
against that wall, because that wall is the bigger wall of the room. But originally I couldn't do that. Now I could fix it if I wanted to. But this is not a big room. Absolutely not. Why do you think it gets so stuffy in here? Yes, a dummy just gave me $2. Thanks, $2, dummy. Appreciate that.
Stop troll stepping him.
I love it when foolish idiots try to open their mouths and say falsified stuff, and then I receive money for it because I just don't read it, and then I still get their money. It's great. Do I have business cards? No, because they didn't have them in eggshell. They only had them in herringbone. I prefer eggshell over herringbone, so I'm not going to get any cards right now.
Really trying to do the
Yeah, I
American
know. Larry King
Cycle
says, oh, he's not in a Dale-sized
thing.
room. Dale's room is huge. Dale's room is exactly the same size as this room. It's literally the same fucking size. The difference is he has his camera on the opposite wall. So right here is the door to my room. So what he did, he set it up So he's facing that wall on the back, and his camera's against the wall in his face, so it looks like his room is big behind him, and he has the door in the background. I could do that. Why? But why would I want a big empty space behind me? It doesn't make sense. Instead, here, now I can have this nice stuff behind me. You see the wall design, everything, the lighting. You can't do that if it's a big empty fucking room behind you. He's an idiot. He literally has the worst looking setup I've ever seen for anyone streaming. It literally is devoid of any level of intelligence or thought.
Intelligence
it's
or
just
thought,
stupidity.
guys. Why do you keep trying to imply that a black man is stupid?
Yes, for the very little that we did the Card Simulator game, I actually really enjoyed it, and I'm looking forward to actually playing it. Tomorrow night, we're going to do it as the late stream tomorrow night. I think it'll be a good chill stream. I hope so.
This is not gonna go well.
Raphael, I have no idea what you're talking about. What does that mean? John, we talked about that last week. That didn't even happen this weekend. That was last week. I still don't know what that means, Raphael. I really don't. What does that mean?
Here comes the death. Oh no, I had enough armor. Okay.
All right, guys. So we're going to wind down here. I want to say thank you for a very long podcast. So in summary, here's what we talked about today. Number one, why I quit Saros. I'm glad we did because it's going to give us way more open time to do fun stuff and stop playing this grindy, annoying game where there's not going to be any reward for finally beating it. Sadly, Saros today in 2026 is nowhere near as notable as Returnal was in 2021 for many reasons that we already discussed earlier in the show. That's number one. Number two, Pokemon cards. Yes, Pokemon cards are going to be a part of my content moving forward. Whenever we play a Pokemon game, I'll open a pack for free. And if we do this trading card game like tomorrow night, we'll also do a pack opening. Now, people contribute $50 in one go and say, yes, I would like a Pokemon card opening. We will also do an additional one, which is why we just did 4 on this podcast. It was 1 for Pokemon and 3 for contributions. And moving forward, this will be a thing until we're out of cards and we see how it goes, okay? Schedule-wise, lots of new stuff this week, including 007 First Light and tons of other games on the late streams. I'm also looking to bring back Friday Night Fights on Friday, and we will do a DSP Triza for Chipotle tomorrow, okay? I already addressed the LTG thing, what's going on with him and his drama, and
Darziak.
I covered pretty much everything. So there you go. In a nutshell, if you missed any of those topics,
completely
rewind the show,
ignored Darziak.
See them all covered.
Shit, I can't believe
there will not be another level 1 podcast, I think, till Wednesday. We'll probably wait till like Wednesday-ish to bring one back. The only chance will be if something happens that's big, like huge news, we want to cover in depth or something like that, then I'll do a show. But in the meantime, yeah, good show. Covered a lot of topics. Thank you for the early support. I mean, outstanding support already on the stream is amazing. I appreciate that.
I pressed wrong one.
Good stuff. All right, guys.
I pressed triangle. Dumbass.
Thank you very much. I hope that you enjoyed today's episode of the Level 1 podcast. Tomorrow, we will have a morning show. All right, should be a good time. Lots of great content coming up this week. New games and new fun. Thanks for watching. See you soon. Okay. Let's get the camera angles back to what they should be, like this. Hello. Let's,
Oh, hello.
There we are. Okay, that's done. All right, so before we start playing Pokemon, I'm going to go on my break for the stream.
A 27-minute break, apparently. Holy shit.
Oh, all right. So, what I will do, rather than swap over to the Switch 2 right away, let us play some highlight clips for you guys from my history as a creator on YouTube. Enjoy these during the break, and then when I come back, it will be Pokemon Fire Red, and I totally hope that you guys will continue to help me, you know, knowing what to do. I believe people are saying there's more legendaries and stuff to catch. I don't know what's next.
To get through
but let's see. Let's continue on and have a good chill afternoon in Pokemon Fire Red.
Guys,
okay,
they totally play Pokemon
enjoy these
Blue.
highlights.
Totally play Pokemon Blue.
For my
Who says they didn't play Pokemon Blue is lying sack of shit. Thank
you guys very much, and I shall return shortly. Here we go.
Yeah. So 34.
player actually tipped me $5 during the break.
There you go.
He says, I hope you'll check out that Harry Stickmin collection someday. We actually, I think I put it on the wish list. Did we not? I think so. I think we have it on the wish list.
So we still have 2 more minutes of actual
on
gameplay
Steam to check out in the future. Because I think we did look at the trailer or whatever it was, right? I'm pretty sure we did. What's up, everybody? Wow, a lot of people are here. Dead to me. What's up? How you doing? Satan is here. What's up, Satan? How's everyone doing today?
Shout out, Satan.
Everyone ready for some Pokemon action? I hope. Okay.
Shout out, Satan. It's Satan.
Okay.
Come on, guy.
All right, we ready? Let me go hook
Stop
up my
being like
Switch 2.
that.
Oh, okay. God says wash your hands during the break. Said he wanted to have a Pokemon pack opening. Well, we have to do it at the end of the stream. Let's wait and let's see if other people also contribute to do more by the end of the stream, and we'll do them all together. And if not, it's totally fine. I'm just saying, you know, rather than me open one now and then have to stop and come back. If there's any other $50 contributions during the stream, we will add all those up, and then we'll do it at the end, okay? Okay.
Okay.
I didn't know. He hadn't said anything earlier.
Smack.
I totally would have done it during the podcast, but he didn't say anything, so I didn't know. That's fine. Okay. Let's hook up the Switch 2. Let's do some Pokemon.
So when you took your break, you didn't think about maybe setting up the Switch? No? No thoughts of setting up the actual Switch.
Oh. There we go. Oh, I see. Yeah, if you guys want, again, a Pokemon pack opening, it's a $50 contribution, and let me know in the contribution that you want to open a pack on stream here, because otherwise I don't know, and some people might not want it. They might be like, nah, just, you know, I'm contributing for the content. I'd rather have more of the game than the pack opening, you know? So that's why we're asking.
That's why we are asking.
Oh, I remember what we're doing now. We're
You
doing
are
this silly
asking.
thing. I remember. Over that there. Okay, ready? Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Pokemon
my
Fire Red
God.
here on DSP Gaming. Still firmly in the post game and still doing stuff. We're trying to catch all the letter Pokemon, right? I don't remember if we got the ones in here or not. Dilford Chamber? Did we go into the Dilford Chamber yet? Let's find out.
Dilford.
So we're trying to get, like, all the alphabet, right? Whoa, what the heck is it? It looks like a key. We haven't caught this one yet. It looks like a key.
Name it Pandaleos 14. Nah.
Cool.
You're 17. I mean 18.
What kind was this? What letter is this supposed to be?
That's how you catch someone like him on the bullshit. You say something like Pandaleos was 14. But nah, she was 17,
I
not
guess it's
14.
just the letter
I mean,
Q. It looks
no,
like a
she
key
was
to me.
18, I swear.
Is it a key or is it the letter Q? Because why? I thought they were all supposed to look like a key, a letter. Name it Chungus. Again, back to this. Name it Chungus. It is a key? So, okay, so it's not a letter, it's actually a key. Name it Keyblade. Name it Ted Bundy. Why would I call it Ted Bundy? That's terrible. It's not a key, but it looks like a key. Is it the letter Q or is it a key?
DSP, why does your voice keep cracking? Oh,
Isaac? Why would I
that's
name it Isaac?
right. Ozempic side effect is the voice cracking.
The letter key? What?
Voice crack from Ozempic.
I don't know what to name this thing. Unknown Q. It is a Q. Okay. All right, I give up. This is taking too long. Let's do the most unoriginal name possible. Q. All right, there you go. Perfect.
If I was taking too long, it's gonna be you.
I don't recall having this one either. Did we catch the J yet? I don't think we did. This sucks because now I don't remember what ones we caught. Right? I don't remember at all. It's Hook. It's Hook. This is a G, the letter G. That's supposed to be a G? It looks like a J, but it's a G, huh? Well, then it's G.
G-Man.
G unit. Of course.
Alright, G unit, that's not the worst.
I named J
name.
Juggalo? Oh, okay. That's why I named G unit. There you go. When can we start to read stuff? What is this? Did we catch this one? The problem is I'm not checking a list of what I've caught. So now I'm going to confuse myself and catch ones I probably already have. Like, is this the letter L? But do we have L?
Your entire life's a giant L.
What do you mean audio is off? No, it's not. Quiet. I know the audio is fine. They're full of crap. We can't check the boxes because we're not anywhere to check the boxes. I know, we didn't make a list, and I'm just gonna catch every single one. And hope that we don't have them yet.
Dumbass.
Are you seriously gonna waste my Pokeballs at this point?
You just get right down the alphabet.
How dare they waste my
Pokeballs?
Pokeballs?
And catch them. Dumbass. Oh, that's right. He's never played Pokemon before.
Let's use a Master Ball on it. What do you guys think? Why is this actually becoming so hard to catch? Wasting my Ultra Balls.
He's wasting his balls.
Oh, come on, this is ridiculous. I'm just gonna have to put it
Timbo
to sleep.
sliced
This is
on
really
50
dumb that I
bucks.
have
Are
to,
you
though.
shitting me? Of course he did. Oh shit, we're only 3 minutes away from catching up. 2 minutes away from catching up. Fuck. And we'll be stuck at regular speed.
Yeah, I think we only just got the false swipe last time. Didn't we just get the Marowak that has false swipe? So we never had it until last stream. I did it because I don't want to hurt him. I want to put him to sleep and catch him.
Birdman is going to put on a special Memorial Day festival.
Wow,
My
Stalking
tomorrow.
Tiger.
He's going to be
An
selling
incredibly
birds,
generous
balloons, corn
$50
dogs,
super
moon
chat
pies,
from Stalking
Mercy
Tiger.
Cola.
We got a
The
briefcase
main
of
event will be
affluence in
Holiday
effect.
Bird letting out its beautiful cry to ring in
He says
Memorial
Birdman
Day.
is going to put on a special Memorial Day festival for my town tomorrow. He's going to be selling birds, balloons, corn dogs, moon pies, and RC Cola. The main event will be a holiday bird letting out its beautiful cry to ring in Memorial Day. Thank you for 50 bucks.
The fuck?
Stalking Tiger. I appreciate that very, very much. Good to see you. So now, the $1 million question, Stalking Tiger. With the
You
new
didn't
thing
say
that we
anything
are
about
doing on my
opening
stream,
the cards, so
for
I guess
$50
he doesn't want it.
contributions, people can select if they would like me to open a pack of Pokemon cards live on that stream. So you can now tell me, Stalking Tiger, would you like that or not? We don't have to do it. We have one we already owe.
Snort. Ooh, there's a snake.
We're going to call it
Snort.
LTP, Low Tier Pokemon. There you go. So it's up to you. We already owe one I have to do at the end of this stream. So just add on another if you would like that. Thank you for your support. Also, Real Huge Asshole just gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank you, Real Huge Asshole, for the gifted sub. I don't think we have this one either. Is that the letter P? Oh, nah, this is getting ridiculous. What even is Birdman? You probably don't want to know.
Hey, it's Leanna. Remember when I told you I was 17 and you kept flirting with me and then moved me out to your place when I was 18?
I already got PNR, so I don't need this one.
On
Okay,
your
thank
next
you.
fail. Love it. That's not what's happening, but
Stalking Tiger says, sure, but you're bad at pack openings, and wearing gloves makes you look bad at pack openings. Oh, how dare you? How dare you insult my pack opening skills only the first and second times that I've ever done it and had no idea what I was doing. I will never forgive you for this great assailment and assault on my ego and my feelings. How could you? All right, so we're opening 2 packs of Pokemon cards after the stream adjourns, guys. Well, after the gameplay adjourns.
how much you want to bet he
I'm very upset with you would say this about. I think we got all the Pokemon in here now. It seems like we got all these.
1, 2, Gideon's coming for you. 3, 4, is that the snort?
Oh, no, not him again. Did a $2 super chat. Says label video as spell of the unknown chap. Thanks for $2. Oh, no, not him again. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. So, I think we got them all
because
in here for the
he
next one.
uses hypnosis to put the other Pokemon to sleep.
Can we name the D Dark Lady or Lady Got? Did we already get the D? I think we already got the D. I think we already caught the letter D, actually. I think we did it last time. I think I remember that. So Stalking Tiger says you don't need to wear gloves. The most expensive card from the set is $200 max. Do not use scissors either. Open the packs like a normal person. It's easier with scissors. It was actually harder because I'm going to end up bending the cards if I don't use the scissors. I don't want to bend the cards. You know anything about the Stone Chamber? No. Absolutely not. Ruin Maniac brand pin. Oh, I should have used Brick Break. I totally should have used Brick Break. I wasn't paying attention.
Fuck.
There you go. Yes, the gloves are a bit of a gag for opening the Pokemon cards. I know it doesn't matter, but I did it to annoy people, and it worked. Idiots all over the internet talked about it, so it worked. Because they're just gullible idiots who talk about anything because they're stupid.
Salt, salt, salt. Don't call him Mr. Salt.
The Scuffib Chamber. That's got to be the letter T.
Oh, guys, he's gonna cry. Don't mention T on stream. Guys, it's my fault, T-Don. He asked for a ride. I said, fuck off. You're not white. I don't want you in my car. Might try playing that hippity-hop music. I don't want to be listening to hippopotamus music.
The T-Spiller. Oh, no. Always ready to get dramatic. Always ready to gossip. The T-Spiller. Stalking Tiger, I also am not a gullible lady.
Yes, you
Now,
are.
if you actually thought I was serious about wearing the gloves, I guess the joke was actually that good. This is the letter Y. This looks like the letter Y.
Come on, insult Timbo Slice some more. You know you want to insult Timbo Slice some more.
Dang it. Wasted my Ultra Ball, you jerk. Bum, bum, bum. Do the wubba wubba dance, the wubba wubba dance, do the wubba dance, do another wubba dance.
I have a single fucking health left.
Alright. Gotcha.
So they split.
Why not? I'm getting very creative with these names. Why not?
Got very lucky there.
It seems like there's only 2 to 3 different letters in each vault, which makes no sense because there's only 6, right? 6 vaults. So how would I ever get the whole alphabet? Also, what is the point of me doing this? Is it truly when I get all the letters and I can read something? Or am I wasting my time with this? Some are only 1% encounter rate, so then why am I doing this? It's probably a waste of my time then.
Because that's a boss fight. Yeah, so we're back to full health. Nice.
It's not worth the time. Was I a Pokemon kid? No. Pokemon wasn't out when I was a kid. Pokemon came out when I was already a teenager.
But you talked about how much you loved in playing it.
So should I not bother with this then? If it's 1% encounter rate, forget it. I'm not gonna walk around trying to wait for the things to show up. That's kind of stupid. All right, then forget this. Yeah, the anime was unavoidable. The anime was all over TV, and it was in syndication at the time, too. So, like, no matter who you were, if you turn on the TV, you're going to see Pokemon on TV. It was, like, not avoidable. Oops. Is that for real? Stalking Tiger says, my favorite Pokemon is Haunter. A school chum of mine almost drowned at the lake because he tried to catch a Lapras on Pokemon Go. That's insane. It's not real. Why would he put his life in danger to catch something that's not real?
Why not?
What the heck?
Good enough to him, apparently.
All right, so should we get out of here then? Oh, no. Great.
Great. Hey, it's Leanna again. 1, 2, Genius coming for you. 10.
Where are we gonna go now? What's next in the game that we're supposed to be doing? I don't actually know where we're going.
Well, that was good. Sweeping beam.
All right, should we fly somewhere? Yeah, these are the Tenobi
plated
ruins.
armor.
Okay. And there's Trainer Tower. We did everything, right? Yep, we did all this. Yeah. Outcast Island Altering Cave? I don't remember that. Anyone remember that? What's Altering Cave? So we need to go to... yeah, what's left? We're done with the numbered islands, correct? I'm almost positive we are. So I think now we need to go do other stuff. That's right. Altering Cave was full of only Zubats. That's right.
Zubat,
Okay.
Zubat,
So I gotta go buy
Zubat.
Pokeballs because I have none. I just spent them all.
Why are you so stingy with the Pokeballs?
Okay.
Well, unfortunately, we've caught up with him live. Now we're stuck watching this shit live. Womp
I
womp.
think that's all I need is Pokeballs. I'm pretty sure. Isn't there something I need to sell? I need to make inventory space, right?
He's sitting
You say I
on
don't have
2
any?
packs of Pokemon cards he's supposed to open.
Okay, I'm gonna sell some of this crap that I don't want, like X Defend, X Attack. Sell this
So I'm
crap.
just waiting for him to forget to open them at the end of the stream.
Big Pearl. There you go. And regular Pearl. And Nugget. Okay, there we go. Cool, make some inventory space. Alright, so guys, what should we do now?
I
Let's
guess you
say-
should do to make more
I think
money.
we've done everything in the 7 islands, correct? So should we go back to Vermilion City
Go back to Vermilion City and make more money?
and then go to those other new areas we haven't been to yet? There we go.
Really? Could have hit the other guy twice, he'd be dead.
Lugia, Deoxys, and Mewtwo. Okay. So how would we do that?
You claim to have
Should we
played
go to
Pokemon Blue. How do
Naval
you not know
Rock
how to
or
get
Birth Island? What do we do,
fucking
guys?
Mewtwo? How do you not know how to get fucking Mewtwo if you've played this game before?
Birth Island? Alright. Birth Island it is.
No, I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. I'll be next turn, though. can do, unfortunately. I finally got some armor cards. Could use some of those earlier. As your investment to his business, dude. But he never plans on selling them. If you don't sell them, then you're not investing. You're just hoarding. Oh, wait, DSP was just hoarding. And dead. Wow, amazing. Look at how much he's just sitting there loving playing this game with his audience. He ain't dead yet. Ah, close enough.
Ah!
The fuck was that? That was just completely fucking random. I am glad that this is on Game Pass, so it didn't cost me anything to play. I liked Spire 2, but Spire 1 is just the same. On chapter 10 already? Damn. Sir, why is this Pidgey $18? Because it's a super rare Pidgey, don't you know? Clearly, if you were a real Pokemon fan, you know that Pidgey is super rare. That's why it's $18. Sir, it's like a 50-cent card, not even 50 cents. No, you don't understand. It's totally $18. Game is over. Time to chill and open up more Pokemon cards. Wow. Trying to sound like Hang of the Hill. Hang of the Hill, really? You mean King of the Hill, dumbass? That's area before you got to the beach. Okay, what's the one part everyone wants to see? Even air than a bikini. Alright, better stop the game. Doesn't the game understand I'm married?
Okay, someone gave me the... It's bottom, right, bottom, left, top. That's wrong. Oh, wait, it's left to right. Okay, bottom, right.
Shit, if I had attacked him, I would have killed him.
Wait, it's not bottom right. Bottom, right, bottom.
Gotta pay more attention.
Whoa! Bottom, right, bottom, left, right, left, top, right, left, top, bottom. Let me say.
Nope. Don't need to go that badly.
What is that supposed to be? Deoxys. That's an alien. That is an alien.
I've never played Leaf Green or Fire Red. I do have Leaf Green on my Switch, but I'm saving that for when I go on vacation. Not the vacation I'm on now, a different one. It's because in the Upper Peninsula, Michigan, there's no TV. There's no internet. When it gets dark out, guess what? It's fucking dark! So yeah, so when I go up there, bring the Switch with me so that way when it's dark And I literally read a book a day when I'm up there, and it's like, all right, well, finish my book.
Why was it so easy to kill?
Yeah, as always, bring a switch with me. When it's dark and I've already finished my book for the day. Nothing else to do. Ooh, so it's up with one fewer energy needed.
It has very low defense. Well, that's lame. What's up, Felix the Maid? How you doing?
Roar. Hey. Oh, fuck.
I don't think I have any weak attacks, right? Like, all my attacks are strong, so whatever I hit it with, it's gonna die. I'm just gonna have to try to catch it with full health. There's nothing else I can do. It's gonna.
You can't
die
catch
no
with
matter
full.
what I
What the fuck are you doing? So whenever I use a shield, he gains strength. That's why. Alright, well, that sucks. Good to know. Fuck it. Fall on attack. Ow. Alright, where was that earlier, dumbass?
So this is gonna suck. It's probably gonna be such a rare thing to catch if he's a legendary with a low catch rate, and I can't hit him.
Don't buy guides off Temu.
Lipsian says there's no better use for a Master Ball than this. You might as well. You think so? His catch rate is that low, huh?
I'll kill the one already. And that took all the fucking damage.
Some people are saying use it. Others are saying use it on the Suicune or whatever it is. I don't know how to say that.
Suicune.
Yeah, I don't know.
I get hands a little defense, but you're really gonna try to capture it. Like, you're not gonna do any damage, you're just gonna try to catch it. What the fuck?
Use the yeah. The only thing I could do is get Marowak and try to false swipe it. Of course,
yes!
the Marowak isn't level, so the Marowak's gonna die to this guy.
Use Hypnosis to knock him out, and then use Marowak to catch him. Using False Swipe. How do you not know how to use False Swipe?
Have a look at what the lowest attack of my party is. I guess I could, but I don't think we can really hit this guy. I think he's gonna die no matter what I do. I can't use Yawn after the taunt? What does that even mean? What? So now I can't even put him to sleep. This is bullshit. There's no way I'm going to be able to catch him.
Why didn't you say before you went into this fight? You would think you would do that, right?
The Marowak is level 52. Ugh.
The Marowak's level 52. False Swipe should definitely kick its ass, but not kill it.
I can use Yawn still. I guess you just can't use it twice in a row.
This is ridiculous.
Great.
What the fuck are you doing? You can't catch Pokemon at full health.
That's while I do this.
You can't catch Pokemon at full health, you fucking moron. Little Greed Goblin is the dumbass that's trying to catch a Pokemon at full health. He's a fucking idiot.
It's an alien! It's an alien! No, I don't have any poison Pokemon, Felix the Maid. No, I don't. Not in my party.
This is a green
So far,
void
we've
of
only had one
personality. Sounds
ball
like a
shape.
Yu-Gi-Oh
That's
card.
it. A single ball shape.
Yeah, I
is the
did a
best we've
marathon
done.
of Spire 2 in early access.
Oh, no, not him
last
again.
night.
Did a $5 super chat. Says, name Deoxys Xenu, the alien that Silentologists all believe in. Reset game and get Marowak to catch Deoxys. All right. Well, we'll keep trying here. If it doesn't work, we'll try the false swipe strategy. Thank you, oh, no, not him again for $5.
Why?
He wants Xenu.
Why must you make your audience sit there and wait for you to do that?
Oh, Xenu. Oh, Xenu. He's coming for you and your wallet. Xenu wants you to pay. It's the Scientology way. Oh, I thought we had him. I thought we had him with a serenade. I thought we were serenading Deoxys. We almost had him. The Scientology way.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Wow.
Ow.
Okay. Tom
should
Cruise
split.
is not, I don't care about Tom
split, shouldn't
Cruise.
he?
You know how short
he
Tom
is.
Cruise is? I could probably step on him
Yeah,
by
it's wasting
accident and not even
time.
realize.
Summon the yellow paint. Guys, Pikachu's so yellow, right?
Okay. Scientology. My PP was restored.
Local streamer Darziak-LTG
How
was found
fortuitous
dead after
that
insulting
my PP has
Scientology.
been restored.
Guys, how was I supposed to know Scientologists don't like when you insult them?
It's a good song. It's unique to this Pokemon, right? I don't think we heard this song otherwise. Do 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 do.
And now, Act 2, full health.
Smoke up already. Dang it.
Yeah, good, healthy bourbon to the microphone. This is what an audience watching a video game streamer wants to hear.
Every time I use a superpower, it loses defense and it loses damage, so now it can't even hurt me anymore. He's an idiot. That's right, Burp Reynolds. Excuse me, I didn't mean to burp. Incredibly disturbing.
His doctor use all gloves. You know he doesn't go to a doctor. What the fuck are you thinking?
I accidentally typed an emote. How'd I even do that? I typed an emote in Kick Chat. Look at that. I didn't even mean to do that.
So there's not a chance in hell he goes to the doctor for that. Guys, I'm not gay. What would I do?
Ultra legendary Pokemon. Wow, ultra legendary. Not just legendary, ultra legendary. Whoa. What's up, Lazuli? How are you, man?
Are you here to give me money?
You need to hear Ho-Oh's theme in 4th gen. It's awesome. I don't even know what Ho-Oh is, so. Oh no, not him again says, depending on your version of the game, Deoxys can be in 4 different forms. Fire Red gets attack, Leaf Green gets defense, Emerald gets speed, and Ruby and Sapphire get normal.
Comes in DSP reacts to his bullshit. Yeah, we know.
How does he keep waking up fast now? This is dumb. Tom Cruise is 5'7". Dang, he's small. Dang. I'd probably be like walking down the street and I feel, oh man, I stepped on a rock or something. I look down, I'm stepping on Tom Cruise. Damn. It's awful.
Quit taking all my monies.
I'm at the 1% catch rate. Awesome. That's why they call me Mr. 1%. Check to see if Tom is in my closet. Okay, hold on.
Why are you wasting so much fucking time on this bullshit? This is so fucking cringe. This is so fucking
just Dustin
cringe.
Hoffman is in there, no Tom Cruise.
The whole band is under 5'6". That's insane.
Casanova asked, would I ever consider buying a collector's edition of a game anymore? He pre-ordered the 007 First Light Mask Collector's Edition. Only if it was like a very special reason. Like if it's a collectible that's something that could be used on my set in the background, or something that would actually add to the gaming experience. You know what I'm saying? Most of them don't have anything like that anymore. So that's why I don't do it. Like people are like, would you get the GTA 6 Collector's Edition? Maybe. Depends on what it is, you know?
Maybe. It depends how much money you guys willing to pay me to get it for you.
Now.
So I can unbox it live on stream.
I literally can't even put him to sleep.
Oh, he's about to fall asleep.
F for Fake says, good luck buying that. Well, the funny part was, buying the collector's editions, back in the day, was easy. There was no reason at all that you couldn't buy a collector's edition. Like, seriously, just go right to GameStop, you reserve it. Okay, you got it. Like, so how would you do it today? Shouldn't you just be able to do it? I don't know.
I don't know, guys. I don't ever leave the fucking house.
Here, I'm gonna throw a regular Pokeball. Now I'm gonna
I haven't left the house in years.
Stop using taunt! Come on, man. I can't ever put him to sleep
Come on,
now. This is
man.
pissing me
Hell.
off. Stop being a dick. Stop being a tremendous dick and let me catch you, you stupid idiot. What is wrong with you?
I got most of my health back. Just before losing it again.
I can't even do anything now. Like, I literally can't. I can't use a single, I can't use anything.
It's like all the universe Mario.
I'm screwed.
Or a drunk and consider any form of sexuality personally threatening.
Cancel. Whoa, I almost used the Master Ball. Whoa.
Fuck, are you? I just gained HP. Fuck, but I don't want that either, so alright, whatever.
Ugh.
Oh, because he's flying so he takes less damage. Fuck. Forgot about that. Caw. A caw. Fuck you up. Suffer, Philip. Suffer.
Oh, man. It's another Articuno. It wakes up too fast.
I was so close to killing him that turn. There we go. Hey, I lived.
So if we can't do it this way, we're gonna have to go get Marowak, which is the only Pokemon that I have that has full swipe. We're gonna have to try to full swipe him.
You should have done this an hour ago, you fucking idiot.
So we'll see what happens.
The fact you didn't do this an hour ago just shows you how much
we had a triple
you don't
shake
care about your
so
audience's
we were
time.
Actually, quite close.
You're doing absolutely nothing. Got fun. Slated Spire has been playing across the Obelisk lately. Same game, but 4-man team and multiplayer options. Slated Spire 2 is multiplayer.
Only 2 shakes. At least give me a triple shake. Give me some hope, right? Fool me into a false sense of hope that I'll catch you. Oh. Doesn't even make sense. Ho-Oh is a rainbow Pokemon that Ash saw before he went in his journey and revived the 3 Raikou, Entei, and Suicune. Name it Ascendancy if you catch it. Thank you, Lazuli, for €5. We'll have to go after that later.
Yeah, but... Oh, wait, no. I got
We have to
defense.
worry about this guy first.
Fuck you, I got defense.
But thank you. Okay. Again, I can't even do anything. I have nothing I could even use. What item could I possibly use here? Nothing. Nothing!
Like his audience is trying to tell him, like, dude, just reset. Go get Marowak. Well, no, I'm gonna sit here and waste more time. I'm gonna sit here and waste more time. Why? Why are you sitting there and wasting more of your audience's time? And your time.
I guess we're gonna have to go get
sense.
the Marowak. What else can I do, right? Name Deoxys Ascendancy? Oh, we already have a name for Deoxys Lazuli. It was, oh no, not him again, did a $5 super chat earlier and says name it Xenu. I mean, technically €5 is more. Let's see by how much. By 82 cents. So Lazuli wants Ascendancy. Is that okay? Are we good with that then for the name for this guy if we ever catch him? Ascendancy. Must be some kind of an inside reference I don't get. Lazuli, he did technically name it first. You beat him by 81 cents with your super chat.
Yeah, but take a lot of damage. Ow.
Well, if he said Ascendancy, he would have spelled it that way. He spelled it a specific way for a reason. Oh no, not him again, did $1. Well, what does that mean? What does that mean?
What does it mean, guys?
Okay, you're gonna name someone else.
What it means.
So he will remain Xenu. Alright, we're not catching him this way. He will remain Xenu. Thank you, oh no, not him again, for $1. Alright.
You just wasted what was an hour of your time. God, you just time on this bullshit. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, not wasting it yet. I don't want to exhaust it.
Okay. So we gotta go get the Marowak, which is the only Pokemon we have that has False Swipe. Where the hell is the Poke Center? Here it is.
Are they selling my cards? I think they're selling the cards.
Look at all these. Oh boy.
Hope he's ready for bed. Ready for bed.
Look how many I caught. Jeez. You caught a lot. Alright, where's the Marowak? Here it is.
Yes, the guy who got outbid just wasted his fucking money.
Okay. So, put Marowak first, right? Have it full swipe all the way down. Then put it to sleep with narcolepsy, and then try to catch it. Wait a minute. Okay, it does have false swipe. It does.
Only 22 damage? Damn.
Alright. What? Oh, come on!
Brr.
I need the puzzle solution. Is it left or down right now?
Chat.
Oh, the dude fight die yoga. Oi!
Yay! More random ass noises for your child audience.
Oh!
Guys, he's not a children's entertainer. He's not a children's entertainer. Stop calling him that.
What? I did left and down and neither was correct? How is this possible?
How is this
I did left and down and neither was correct. This is getting ridiculous. This is happy horse poopy doopies. Dude, I just did left and down and neither is right. How does this make any sense? How does this make sense? In what universe does this make sense?
What universe?
Bottom, right, bottom, left, right, left. I did that before. Top, right, left, top, parry, thrust, dodge, dart, duck, turn, parry, thrust, dodge, duck, dart, turn, parry, thrust.
And I just got no armor that
False
time,
swipe.
so I'm dead. Only
Holy
4
shit.
unlocks remaining? Damn. But Spire 2 has way more.
Parry, dodge, dart. Oh, no, don't do that. Oh! All right, so now, as you can see, we have him down to the least amount of HP possible. This is the best chances of catching him. He'll be asleep. He'll have 1 HP. Now is the time. Now is the place. Let's throw a Pokeball right into his face. Here we go. I forgot to save. I don't care. We don't need to save. Where I come from, we do it on the first try. We don't need to save. Saving's for pussies. Watch this. Fuck. Now he's asleep. Now is the time.
Yeah, so you could have done this
Ready?
an hour ago, but nope, gotta waste your audience time.
Go to sleep. 0 health. Get in my ball. Get in my ball. Right now. Right now. Here we go. Hoo-ya! Oria! Oh!
More random noises. And
All
yeah,
right,
see
this
safe
is gonna
skills all
take
the
a
fucking
while.
time.
This is a good place to split the part. When we come back, Deoxys will be mine. Okay. I'm just going to stretch my legs for a second, then we're going to continue, okay?
Shit, I'm about to take damage.
Okay.
Yeah, isn't this such a fun and exciting time? Watching him get up and walk around his office. I know this is content I come for when I watch a live streamer. Start the stopwatch. Oh, we just got a $10 super chat showing up. That might bring it back. Oh, here we go. 1-2, Genius scoring for you 11.
You waited for me to get up to do that.
It's Leanna. Remember when I told you I was 17?
Because you're a pussy. Wow. Whoa, Erix has now done a bigger contribution to name Deoxys. Okay, hold on a second. Let's start recording. Okay, everyone, we are back. We are in the midst of attempting to catch Deoxys here in Pokemon Fire Red, but we have an insane development. Erix64 just did a $10 super chat, completely trumping both Lazuli and Oh No Not Him Again, and says, Deoxys is a crazy MFer, so name it Funny Man. So technically, Erix is now able to do that.
That was a bigger
contribution.
Every other time it's been,
so yeah, right now it is going to be Funny Man. Thank you, Erix, for the super chat. All right, ready? Let's keep going and trying to catch it. Yes! Oh, no! Shit. Shit.
This is the... Like, dude, he's always done it that...
Still fast
20
asleep.
bucks, you get named. This is the first time I've ever seen him be like, nope, it's now an auction.
Illustratum, thanks. I don't really know what you're saying, what it means, but thank you.
Named Deoxys Richard.
He's still asleep.
You mean...
Funny Man or Harold? Well, you decide, Erix. Right now, you're in the lead. Lazuli, he gave 10 bucks. So he's in the lead with $10. 10 American dollars. Well, $9.99, technically. Shit! Shit! Yeah.
Let's get to it with more steps. Look at that, 406,000. This is why he keeps playing Pokemon. This is why he's doing all this extra shit for Pokemon. Well, he was done.
Harold, if Funny Man doesn't fit, Funny Man fits. It's 10 characters.
No armor, not good. I'm glad you guys voted to have me stick around for the Pokemon.
A critical hit.
Gave me an excuse to play Slay the Spire 1 compared to Slay the Spire 2. I'll say, I'm here and hoping that he never catches it. If he never catches it, that'd be hilarious. Guys, I've wasted the entire stream trying to catch this fucking thing. No, I'm not using the Master Ball.
Do Harold? Okay, Harold.
You haven't even caught it yet.
Come on.
All this debate over naming and you haven't even caught it yet.
So what's my percentage of catching him now that he has 1 health and asleep? Is it now 1.5% instead of 1%? Lazuli just did a €10 super chat and says, oh, really sorry. Nope, I want to name it a Ascendancy. You will not take it from me. Wahaha, I win. All right, so now Lazuli is in the lead. Let's convert that into euros.
You mean convert that?
$11.63.
American, not euros.
So for now, right now, Lazuli is in the lead with $11.63 to name it Ascendancy. There you go. Thank you guys for your support today. What a stream. I don't know if we're going to catch this thing at all. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, let's keep making random noises for
What
your
was the point of
audience.
false swipe? What was the point? He still won't
He's
get in the
same
ball.
Fight.
No!
I'll say, yeah, I won't do conversions, guys. There's no point. And now he's actually got a whole screen up. One of his reasonings for having the dual monitor setup, so you can just have it set up right there. The whole screen, whatever, set for that.
He keeps using taunt. He won't stop using taunt.
Mind you, he's made over $400. He's at $417. Why is he so worried?
He won't stop using taunt. I'm not itching, I'm scratching. My allergies again are acting up, so my head is itching in different places. Very annoying.
You're jonesing.
Allergies.
He's
Right now,
jonesing on
there's an
camera,
insane amount of
guys.
that cottonwood pollen all around the neighborhood. It's
Yeah,
been
it's
like that for like a week.
$417.
It's like, it looks like
And
there's a
he's
snowstorm
jonesing.
outside. There's so much of it. It's ridiculous. So it makes me itch.
He's jonesing on camera. Dumb, stupid, pathetic. How an evil fourth place. Bunch of career of uselessness.
Sir Podrick says if you have a Pokemon with Thunder Wave, it's better. Well, I think we do. But isn't it true that that's less of a percent? I thought that Sleep is the better percent status effect, while Paralyze isn't as good.
Guess we're gonna split for a good attack.
Oh my, we haven't had even 2 shakes. We haven't had 2 shakes yet. We had a better time last time when he had full health.
It's gonna suck. Womp, womp, womp.
2 shakes.
All that fucking damage.
3 shakes. We got him. We did it.
There you go. Finally got it. Ah, he does not know how to change a tire.
All right. So it's going to be Ascendancy. We've done it. Finally. So, the DNA Pokemon. This Deoxys has transformed into its aggressive guise. It can fool enemies by altering its appearance. So we're doing, I'm gonna make sure I spell it right. This is how they wanted it spelled. Lazuli wants it spelled this way. C. I don't know why that spelling, but this is what they requested, so they get what they want. Ascendancy. Okay. They came from an Ascendancy class vessel of the show Stargate. Oh, it's a Stargate reference. Got it.
Then again, it is 100%
All right,
random on how you catch it, so who knows?
All right. So we're done here. What are we doing next? Because I know there's more Pokemon, right? Still left. I guess we go back to Vermilion for now. And we'll rest up and we'll see what we do next. What's up next?
Why are you whistling into the microphone?
Let's talk about more Ultra Balls. Good point. Make sure we have at least 40. La 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 la.
Man, they did way too much damage to me.
Okay. Wait. Aw, this only has regular Pokeballs. It sucks. We're gonna have to go somewhere else to get better Pokeballs.
Oh no, you can't gain gold. I don't need fucking gold.
Cinnabar?
He's keeping snacks in the furrows on his forehead.
Yes. I'm gonna run out of money. We might have to grind for money at some point.
Money! Just like in real life.
I guess we'll save.
Oh, he's a robot. Robots don't need pants, dude.
Alright, so what are we doing next, guys? What's next? Where's our next legendary that we're gonna go for?
Come on, chat. Tell him where to go.
Mewtwo or Luigia? Luigia?
It's a me, Luigi.
We have not beaten the Elite Four a second time. No, we have not.
You know, we got lucky the first time.
Lugia, not Luigia, it's Lugia. Okay. Doggy Tiger, what are you talking about? We're opening a card for you, Pat. We're opening 2 packs. There's one for you and one for the other person. There's 2 card packs we're opening at the end of the stream. I don't know why you're so upset. Everything's fine. Stop.
Because he paid for you to do it when he paid for it. We know you're gonna be like, oh guys, there's no time. I just can't do it, guys.
Arch,
there's no time.
We already opened the free one on the podcast. That one already happened. Cerulean, is that where we're going? Cerulean City? I don't even know where it is, by the way. Okay. All right, I don't know what we're doing, so where are we going? What are we doing? Where are we going? I'll save again. Cerulean Cave is pretty long. Oh, yeah?
There we go. Good call. Yeah, this guy's gonna be like old shots where he just doesn't fucking do them.
The Nugget Bridge and turn left and down.
You get to Mewtwo. Oh, he's going out to Mewtwo. Will he waste his audience's time for the next hour and a half?
Where the hell is
or
the
will he
Nugget
just
Bridge?
use Master Ball? It's Mewtwo. Mewtwo, they made the Master Ball for Mewtwo.
I don't know what Nugget Bridge is.
Will you get the golden nugget, you fucking moron?
Oh. I can't surf here. I can't surf there. Oh, wait, I don't have surf because I got rid of my Dragonite. Oh. I don't have my Dragonite. I have to go get Dragonite. I swapped out the wrong Pokemon, that's for sure.
Yes, I killed her before she could give him health and all that. Nice! Booyakasha!
Oops.
No time left to stream to waste another hour? 45 minutes.
Where'd I put him?
Unless he gives us overtime.
Okay.
No damage. Fuck you.
Pure psychic type. Oh, yeah. Mewtwo is a pure psychic type. I'm being told.
How would you not know what Mewtwo is? Mind you, again, I've not... Oh, actually, no, I did play... I have played Pokemon on and off over the years on my Game Boy, but still. How would you not know what Mewtwo is? Guys, what's Pikachu? The electric rat. Does that mean he's a ground type? Pretty sure he's electric type.
Okay.
How was I supposed to know he's electric type, guys?
For the record, that wasn't the real Stalking Tiger. The real Stalking Tiger left. That's a troll impersonating him.
Uh-huh. The real Stalking Tiger wouldn't hate me, guys. He loves me. Wants me to have his babies.
Oh. That must be the cave. Anything all the way to the left here? Just curious. Is it... Oh, no. Oh, no. I came to Mount Moon in search of mushroom Pokemon. It's Last Chrissy.
There we go.
Okay. So for the record, we have to open 2 packs of Pokemon cards on this stream.
Record, give me money.
We will play for about another 15-20 minutes, and then we will swap over to the setup, and we will open Pokemon cards together. Okay? Kane, how you doing? He did a $3.49 New Zealand super chat. He says, "Mamma mia, it's a me, Luigi." Thank you so much. That is $2.05 American. By the way, if someone does a $50 contribution by the end of the stream, we'll do a 3rd pack. It's $50 to open a pack, and we already have 2 packs.
He's already
coming.
made his money back on the packs. It's insane that he's already made his money back on the packs.
What is my favorite Pokemon movie? I've only seen the very first one. That's the only one I ever saw, so I can't really say anything else but that. And to be honest, I thought it was quite boring. I did not like the first Pokemon movie.
Because you're not an actual Pokemon fan.
Luigi! Alright, so there was a trainer there for absolutely no good reason. Cerulean Cave. Cerulean Cave, there are evil spirits and demons and nasties in this cave. Coming for you. They're coming for you. Walk over here and then over there and then everywhere. It's a Voltorb Electrode 61. What the hecky? Whoa. Level 61. That's not good. Oh, no. Uh-oh.
There we go. Made it through.
Oh, this is not good. Don't do that.
New Zealand, Delight, strong at the moment. New Zealand. It's not even a real country. Detective Pikachu. Who here saw the Detective Pikachu in the
Pokemon that are
theater?
that high
I
level.
did.
Look.
I liked it.
Even if I swap other Pokemon in, no one is high enough level. So I guess I have to get Narcolepsy to 61 and able to stop these Pokemon. So we have to fight. Oh, it's a Machoke. I don't even have a Machoke. Let's catch him. Okay. Sorry.
We get that extra energy next turn. Fuck me, confusion. Not the confusion.
That was a lot of damage. Use the rare candy. I don't think I have any left. I think that we've used them all, actually. Previously in the playthrough.
No damage. Fuck you. Even with your confusion.
Alright, we got a Machoke. Anyone want to name the Machoke? $5 if you want to name the Machoke. If not, we'll think of a name. The Superpower Pokemon. Its formidable body never gets tired. It helps people by doing work such as the moving of heavy goods. There you go. Erix has done a $10 super chat and says Ric Flair. He wants to name Machoke Ric Flair. Thank you, Erix. Woo! It's Machoke.
Batista probably would have been a better name for it.
Woo!
Oh no, is everyone going to woo? I probably used all the rare candy super early. But guys, I was stuck at level 7. I wanted to get my Pokemon to level 8. Come on, guys, I got my Rattata to level 8, so it's okay that I use Ooh, 8 first. It's okay that I use a rare candy on a level 7 Rattata.
We immediately get attacked by a stupid Geodude. Geodude.
Do you have any fish-type Pokemon to take Kiss's ass?
Geodude. Oh, another Geodude. The limousine riding, jet flying, wheeling and dealing, son of a gun. I got a full restore. Yeah, I'm just gonna double check, but I'm almost positive we don't have any candies. Candy? Who's gonna drop me some candies by the end of the stream? Come on, guys. Give me some candies.
Oh god, that is so fucking creepy. Don't ever do that again. Don't ever do that again. That was so fucking creepy.
That was a dead end. That wasn't even where we're supposed to go.
We all know what we need to do here.
Give me candy. I demand your candies. I got another full restore. Now, wait a minute. Can I go up here as well? I can. Oh, I don't know which way to go now. I guess we'll go down first. We could go down or right. Who wants some candies? Ooh, we don't have a Parasect. Ooh, I want a Parasect.
Person wants that sack. He needs that sack.
Ow. did like no damage. Wubba, 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 wubba. If I hit him, I might kill him. I'm nervous if I hit him, I'm going to kill him, but I'll try.
Come on, DSP, throw a fish Pokemon at him.
All right, good. Austin says, would I do another Pokemon like Diamond or Pearl or Heart Gold or Soul Silver? Yeah. The thing is, I don't know how to play them on Switch 2. Like, how on earth would I play them? Because I don't think that they've made those available for sale yet on Switch 2. Have they? No Sleep Real Vibes is asking, will I play the Mother games in the future? I mean, I would be willing to. I love Mother 2, which is called Pokemon in the United States. Or, excuse me, which is called Pokemon. Which is called Earthbound in the United States. So, yes, I would. All right, we got Parasect. It is the mushroom Pokemon. It scatters toxic spores from the mushroom cap. In China,
why am I toxic?
Spores are used as herbal medicine. I don't care what they do in China. What are you telling me that for? All right, does anyone want to name Parasect? If not, we'll have to think of a name. What would we call him?
Why am I toxic?
Parasect. La 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 la. It's time for Parasect. Let's name the Pokemon. Zombie. I know, because he's a Cordyceps. He is a Cordyceps zombie. It is. It's not alive anymore. It's the mushroom controlling it. Let's name him that. Cordy. Cordy the Cordyceps. We're going to name it Cordy, because it's a Cordyceps zombie. There you go. No, it's not a Chungus. Stop that right now. It's not a Chungus. Not acceptable. A Golbat. Oh, no. Not a mean look. I hate it when you give me a mean look. It hurts my feelings. Now I can't escape. Now I gotta waste time fighting this stupid thing. Oh.
Shit, that's not good.
Theodore said they did a remaster version of Pokemon Diamond and Pearl for Switch a long time ago called Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shiny Pearl. Oh, so I can get it on my Switch too? I did not know that. Oh no, now I'm getting confused. Alright, at least we still got it. I'd be down for that. I would be down to play other Pokemon games with you guys. I love this Pokemon chill stuff, man. It's great.
He loves chilling with his Pokemans.
Oh, Pokeball right here. No, come on! Don't fuck up, fuck!
Mine.
Do we have a Magneton? We do not
Marble
have a Magneton.
Frail at the ass, son of a bitch.
No, it cast Thunder Wave. Oh no! Ah!
There we go. There's all the mana I needed.
Oh, that's sweetness. I didn't know that was his weakness. Ah! Oh, wait a minute. He survived. Good, I want to catch it. I didn't realize that was his weakness. Fighting type against steel type? Why would... Wait, fighting type is the weakness of steel type? I didn't know that.
How many of these games have you played and you don't know shit about them?
We got it.
Oh shit, I killed him. Nice.
What do we want to name Magneton?
Mormons. How do they magnets work?
Steel is weak against fighting. I didn't even know that. I knew Rock was. The Magnet Pokemon. A linked cluster formed of several Magnemite. It discharges powerful magnetic waves at a high...
Now isn't there a new Magneton...
Some fists can punch through steel. Wow, I'd like to see one. I really like to see that, but anyway. Steel Chungus? Oh, okay. Shocky? CLL637 has done 100 kicks over on Kick. Thank you, CLL, for the kicks. I appreciate that. That puts us at a nice round $430 of support for the stream. Thank you.
And just like that, no fucking damage. Fuck you.
Let's see. Let's name it. I don't know. Polarize. There you go. Now, my Pokeball. A Max Elixir. It's a good item. Maximum. Ditto? I guess we already caught a Ditto at some point. I don't remember catching a Ditto, but okay. By the way, I'm paralyzed. Let me fix that.
You're not Jade. You don't need a wheelchair. So no longer being able to heal? Fuck that.
Rock Smash. That's right, you named it Uniqueness, the Ditto? Oh, yeah. I mean, that was ages ago. All right, in just a little bit, probably another 10-15 minutes, we're going to do our card pack on openings. We're going to do 2 card pack openings, guys. I got a bonus Ultra Ball. Woohoo. So this would be your final chance. If you wanted to contribute to see a 3rd card pack opening, a $50 contribution would do it. We don't need to, that's for sure. But if anyone wanted to, now would be the time to do it.
Is it?
Okay, here we go. Yeah, the spawn weight's incredibly high. And the thing is, you know what we need to do? We need to level up. I just realized Narcolepsy needs to level up. We have to get him to like 61 because then we can use Repel. What the hell is that? What did he just hit us with? Was that Delta attack? Oh, Tri-attack. None of his attacks hurt it. La 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 la. La 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 la. He still won't die. I didn't want to use the weakness, but I should have used the weakness. Yeah, I should have. We're both paralyzed.
Okay, I have no idea what's going on, but alright, wait, we'll take it. I have no idea what just happened there, but alright, cool.
Okay. There's 2 ways to go.
Just keep giving me more and more and more and more.
Eric's, I think it's the from the Mega Evolution box, but I don't know if that's considered a booster box or not. I think is it a booster box? I think it's a booster box. We're gonna get Graveler now. This is cool. We're catching all new Pokemon again.
Blood dead. French
well,
sword. Blood dead.
I don't want to kill him. That's the problem. If I hit Brick Break, I don't think Body Slam would kill him. It would just lower his health. Oh, nice.
Well, that was easy.
Oh, that's even better. Now he's paralyzed too. Sweet. It would have been nice if it actually worked, but it didn't. Brock Lesnar, Trent Reznor.
Brock Lesnar, I like that. I like Brock Lesnar.
Well, let's see if we can catch him.
I bet there is a rock-type Pokemon, guys.
Brock Lesnar is pretty good. All right. Does anyone want to name this Pokemon? If not, we'll think of a name together.
Brock Lesnar. Didn't they just tell you Brock Lesnar?
Be careful while hiking on mountain trails because Graveler may come rolling down the path without slowing. What a jerk.
Fuck you.
It's female. Roxanne! It's female. Roxanne. There you go. Roxanne.
Okay, it's not the worst.
You don't have to put out the red light. Perfect. I have no idea which way to go. Look. Dead end? Oh, fudge. Oh, no. Roxanne. You don't have to put out the red light. Oh, shh.
So that name only appears in a song like
Locking on.
30 times. It's not as often as you would think. The song being named after her.
Oh, come on! All right, after this, we're going to save, and that's it. We'll continue from here next time, because I need time to open these packs. It's absolutely ridiculous.
He actually is one of the packs that I'm
attacking.
surprised.
Stop! Let me escape. You know what? Screw it.
I really thought he was going to get
no.
any more open today.
Oh, no.
You don't have to turn on the red light.
Nope, Pizza Time, we got nothing good earlier. I wish we did, but we didn't. All right, guys, let's save up. We will continue from here next time. We'll keep going through Cerulean Cave. But now, it is time to open some cards. Everyone ready? Let's get this going. So I need to do a few things here. Hold on one second here. I need to change my camera angle. I need to turn on, we'll turn off my transparency effect. Well, I should say my removal tool. All right. Here we are. I do suppose I should move the monitor back as well, because it's kind of in the shot now.
Oh, no, guys.
Monitor back. I gotta move this stuff around.
But why is he stalling? He's made almost $500. Why is he stalling?
Good progress today. We caught a legendary. We're in a cave to get to Mewtwo, so good stuff there. Okay.
You don't have to turn on the red light. Roxanne.
God says wash your hands at a £2 super chat. He says full art card incoming. That would be great. We only have one so far, and it's pretty worthless because it was the freaking energy potion or whatever the hell it was. Not even a full art Pokemon. Okay. All right, so we got 2 packs to open, everybody. Okay, let's do some music.
Oh, shit, I could use that. Oh, well.
All right.
You don't have to turn on the red light.
Turn off the switch. All right. Here we go.
Mewtwo.
2 more packs. Thanks to your support.
I'm glad I
Thank you,
started
guys.
playing games during these.
Let's take one right from the back.
With you guys and trying to pay attention.
And let's take one right from the front.
So
there you go.
Fucking boring. So you know, I'm really liking hanging out with you guys.
I'm not convinced we're gonna get anything good, to be honest with you. We had like no luck so far with these. So Where are the gloves? They're right here. Of course. Here we go. All right, here we go. Let's open some packs. Let's start with the Gardevoir pack. All right. All right, here we go.
And then I take no damage.
Go ahead and give you guys the code if you'd like to use it.
I take no damage. Fuck you.
It's yours. Enjoy. Very good. Okay. So right off the top, this should be our energy card. Is that dark energy or steel energy? I don't know. We didn't have that one yet. I actually don't know what basic energy that even is. So there's your basic energy card. Okay. And now we go from the bottom. Sandslash. I like the art on that one. Gen 1 Pokemon, Sandslash. Very nice. Okay. Stage 1 evolution. Second card, another Abra. We already got an Abra earlier today on my podcast when we unpacked earlier, so it's a dupe. All right, up next.
All right, prevented all damage.
Switch. We already had that earlier today as well. Your ability to switch Pokemon out during the match. Okay.
The gloves are a joke, dude, just like him.
All right. Execute. I think this is our third or fourth execute now, seriously. So we're getting a whole ton of executes at this point. Another Mega Signal. So these are all dupes. Like, literally, this pack is all dupes that we already had from previous packs, man.
Ouch.
So no good there. All right, continuing. Yep, we already have Shedinja. Excuse me, I can't pronounce it, right? Or did we? No, actually, we didn't have Shedinja. Did we? Yes, we did. We have Shedinja. Yep, so that's a dupe.
Where's my...
Nothing special yet. Ninetales, we already have Ninetales. I like the art, but we already have it. Not good.
Why is he not in my thing anymore?
Okay. A metallic Obama Snow. No, Snover. This is the lower, the original, before it evolves into Obama Snow. I like how the metallic blue looks on it, right? It's pretty nice. Metallic blue. Snover. So that's a new one. I don't have Snover yet. There we go. Okay, 2 left. Another metallic. Ooh. Ooh, I like this one. Knuckle Stack. So it's definitely a rock type. It's a stage 1 evolution. I like how the rock card looks metallic. That's cool. Knuckle Stack. I like that one. It reminds me of Pokemon. So I totally remember this, like this one. Sorry. That's a new one. We don't have that one yet. All right, so this next final card is supposed to be our hit of the pack. Ready? Here we go. We already have it. We already have a Meganium, whatever this is called. Rainbow, metal, whatever you want to call it. We already have it. Hologram. So, yeah, we already have this card. All right, well, that was a crappy pack, to be honest. 2 new ones we didn't have that were metallic, but nothing good. All right, time for the next pack. Okay. Holofoil? It's called Holofoil. So there's metallic and there's holofoil. Okay. Can we get a hit in this pack, for goodness sake? How come we only have one full art card and it's a freaking potion? Okay. We get a full art.
Damn, that was a waste.
Okay. There's your code. All right. And let's get the energy out of the way. Fire energy, get that out of the way. Okay. All right, here we go. Bottoms up.
It's only gonna do 1 damage. Not a big deal.
Ooh, we don't have this one yet.
Ooh,
Reo, which is the lower level evolution of Lucario, correct? The lower end of it. It's a basic. It's fighting type. Accelerating stat. I like that one. We don't have it yet. Okay.
I wasn't doing any damage this turn anyway.
Riolu. At this point, I'm just happy to get non-dupes. Ooh. Vulpix, the base level of Ninetales. Fire type. Very nice. Okay.
There we go. All right.
So remember, for a $50 contribution, we'll open up one more on this stream. Oh, we don't have this guy. Tinkatuff. I think I'm remembering this guy now. Isn't this the guy with the giant hammer or mallet? So this was the evolution of the other guy we got earlier today who had the little, like, clubs. This is like a giant mallet. Tinkatuff. I think, is he, steel type? I think so, right? Steel type? I like that one. I like the art. Okay.
Fucking parasite.
All right.
Maybe able to get rid of it somehow, but I can't.
We already got this one. C-Dot. We got him last week. C-Dot. He's the acorn Pokemon. Yep.
Here comes the money.
All right.
Money, money, money. Only thing he cares about the money.
Ooh. We got a Pyroar. The evolution of the lower level Fire Lion, right? That's a cool Pokemon. We had that versus Pokemon X in Pokemon XY. Not XY, excuse me. Pokemon ZA. And I like that one. I wish it was a good version, but I like this. Pyroar. There you go.
And then a fuck ton of damage.
Very nice. I like that.
Yeah,
one.
we're losing. Oh well.
Well, we're only down to the last 4 cards. Oh boy. Ready? Executor. I think we already have this one. I'm pretty sure we got it last week in our first unpacking. Executor. I'm pretty sure we did. The evolution of Execute. All right. The Risky Ruins stage, background, or whatever it's called. I don't even know. There you go, Stadium. It's called the Stadium. All right. Oh, 3 cards left, everybody. Ready? So here's our Metallic.
And 3 damage.
Tyrogue. Metallic Tyrogue, which I think is Rock type. Or is it Ground type or Rock type? It might be Ground type, actually. Pow Pow Punching. Or is it Fighting type? I don't remember. So the Metallic are called Reverse Hollow. Everything is hollow but the illustration. So these are Reverse Hollow. And then the other ones are Holofoil. Okay. So there you go. Tyrogue, Reverse Hollow. Frozmoth Reverse Hollow. We already had the regular Frozmoth. So now we have the Reverse Hollow Frozmoth. Or do we have Frozmoth? No, we had the lower end. The one that's before, not the evolution. So now we have the Reverse Hollow Frozmoth, Chilling Wings. So it's not reverse. Now people are saying, no, it's not Reverse Hollow. Well, I'm going to call it metallic then, because it's metallic. Whatever. All right, guys, this is it. Unless we get another contribution. This is the last card of the stream. Are we ready? This is supposed to be the chase, the pull, the hit card. Are we ready? Drum roll, please. Please.
Please tell me I'll pay off my mortgage, guys.
Here we go.
Guys, I need to pay off my mortgage with this shit.
A
you got more cards than Pokemon on today's
Holofoil
stream.
Xerneas. Geogate and Bright Horns. Xerneas. Isn't Xerneas a legendary? It is, right? That's a legendary Pokemon. Not a full art. But it is nice looking, and I like the art, but I don't think it's worth anything. Because it's not a full art. Nope. So far, we have unpacked. Let's think about this. 9 packs out of the 36, so 1/4 of the packs have been unpacked, and we only got 1 full art card so far.
What the fuck?
No, Erix, apparently that trick doesn't work anymore. The flipping of 3 cards doesn't work anymore, because now they're all ordered differently. So the way I'm doing it builds the suspense. $1. That one's $1.61. It is. The Xerneas is $1.61. Yeah. Well, that's it, guys. That's our unpackings for today. I hope that you enjoyed it. I'm sorry we didn't really get any hits today, right? We actually, our first unpackings last week, we actually got a full art card, and we had that Mega Evolution card. Since that, we haven't had anything since those, really. So, nothing too special, right? But what can you do?
Well, I think he's about to end his stream, and that's about being time for me to end my stream as well.
Does this look repackaged to you? It's a real box.
Probably.
Look, we've been pulling them out. See? It's a real
box.
box.
I'm surprised me at all that they were repackaged.
So there you go. All right, well.
Even better if they were.
What can you do?
We need you guys unless you want to give me another $50.
I guess we lost today. Even with all, how many did we use? 6? We did 6 unpackings today, and
he's already paid for them twice over. He's paid for those cards twice over.
Maybe we'll get something next time. We'll have to see. But this is going to be a part of my streams now. If we play Pokemon, I'm going to do one for free. And if people contribute $50 or more, and they say, hey, I want an unpacking, then you can request an unpacking until we get through the box. But we're already a quarter through the box, if you can believe it. All right.
$432. This stream will
be paid for with $100 left over. So next time,
I know what you meant, Bandy. Don't worry.
When we play Pokemon, we'll be continuing in that cave. I guess getting to Mewtwo and seeing if we can catch Mewtwo and more. All right? So, good stuff. Thank you for watching. See you next time for more Pokemon Fire Red. Okay. Now I just got to clean up. But, yeah. Sadly, no real hits at all, right? Nothing. Okay, so, tonight's late stream, folks.
Yeah, the gameplay of trying to catch one Pokemon. And the entire stream was what? Trying to catch 8 Pokemon.
Baby in yellow.
And then going from Mewtwo to stop before we actually get to Mewtwo.
Indie horror game on Steam. We bought it and played like 20 minutes of it, but didn't really take it seriously. Tonight, we're actually going to take it seriously and try to make advancement in it and play it for real and see if it's actually scary or not. And that stream is starting around 7 p.m. Pacific time.
Game the alien. I forgot about the letters.
7:30 p.m. Pacific time.
Yeah, he caught the alien and then some letters. That's his entire gameplay today.
Eric's no, that. What are you talking about? Fan mail? I bought this. I bought that box. It's very expensive. Trust me, Pokemon cards aren't cheap. You want to get them, you got to pay a ton of money now. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Let me swap back over to my PC, and then we'll chill for like 5 minutes, because I can hang out for like 5 minutes before we're done.
I can chill for like 5 minutes because I'm at the goal, so I don't need to do any overtime. No overtime today, guys. We're at the goal. Yay! Unfortunately, we're gonna do this style of him in the corner, me playing a game. It's got to be a game like that doesn't. I mean, as long as I wasn't fighting a boss, yeah, I could probably do Crimson Desert. It's like you're fighting a boss, like you can't pay attention to chat, you can't pay attention to him, you can't pay attention to anything. So he says that's something fucking stupid while in the middle of a boss fight. I don't know.
Okay. All right. Good stuff. I'm excited for Baby in Yellow tonight. I hope it's good. You know, the intro was building up suspense, but nothing really happened. So we'll see what happens when we actually advance and try to make good progress, okay?
He dropped Sorrows for Baby in Yellow. The fuck?
What do you mean I didn't tell you where I got or bought the box? I bought it off that website, TC, whatever it's called, TCG Player or whatever.com, where you buy it from, you know, the people who have them. And I got it off by a reputable seller, very highly rated reputable seller. I mean, they got it to me within, what, 3 days? So it was really quick shipping and everything.
I thought I had it lower.
I'm not wearing swim trunks. These are shorts. And they're very comfy. They're not swim trunks. Well, on the video to watch the Spire 1 again. Tonight.
It was a stream. Full
it
version
was an archive stream from last week. I did 3 late night streams that were called game tryout nights. So it was night 2 that we had Baby in Yellow in there, I believe. And we played it for like 20, 30 minutes. But I basically just kind of messed around. I didn't take it seriously. And I said, oh, let's go back.
Why are you not playing trading cards?
So, if you're
gonna be doing the cards today with Pokemon,
I'm not gonna
play trading card game simulator. You
continue from where I was. I'm just gonna start a new game, and we'll take it more seriously tonight. So you don't have to get caught up if you don't want to.
Why aren't you playing trading card simulator tonight and just having a whole day of Pokemon cards? And get the mods for it. Get the mods for the game so you have Pokemon in the game. How are you this? Was Darziak really the only one keeping the shit together for you?
When it comes to Nintendo Switch Online, no, there's nothing to do. I've beaten the game 100%ed it. If I play it again, it won't add anything. We've already done everything in it. That's why I 100%ed it the first time I played it, because I hated it and never wanted to play it again.
How are you this bad at literally everything? Like, all you have to do is play Trading Card Simulator tonight
so I'm not even
with
joking.
the Pokemon mods.
As of right now, I think we have the exact same amount of gifted subs that we did last week, the entire week. So thank you to the people who have supported on Kick so far. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that very much. And here's to a great week coming up. You know, I think
Pokemon
this week hopefully will go well with the fact that we're doing a lot of new games, and we got the boring-ass Sorrow.
How much you want to bet when he beats Fire Red? All right, guys. Time for us to play Leaf Green. Okay. No, guys, Leaf Green is totally different.
TCG website apparently is owned by eBay. I didn't even know that.
All right, guys. What's the next game I should play while doing a DSP ReeeStream?
Okay.
Because Vampire Crawlers has been defeated. So Spire 2 is currently in early access, so I've already gotten to like the end and like, oh hey, this isn't unlocked yet.
We tried to give memberships, but you can't do it from your
phone.
Yet. There's something with the phone memberships.
So Spire 1 is pretty much the same thing, just worse graphics, a little bit different
cards. I don't know exactly what it is, but people always say that when they're on their phone,
I did enjoy playing both
stuff with the memberships properly. Like it doesn't work.
I
don't know what it is.
Batman.
I can tell you right now, mine everything's good.
Lego Batman. I had to look at my list of games.
You know, I'm just double checking.
On either Game Pass or Steam that I already have that would be simple.
You know, super chats are available.
I mean, Slay the Spire, like, it's complicated, but it's not,
anything happens,
you know, in the middle of a fight and all that. Like, oh shit, I gotta pay attention.
Right? I don't know what it would be. I don't know. Today felt like a mini marathon.
Like, I can't play Luna Abyss.
A long podcast, right?
That's a bullet hell game, so you can play Luna Abyss. Even though it does look pretty cool.
We had nearly 2 hours of Pokemon gameplay, where we did some interesting stuff with the legendaries, right? And then on top of that, we unboxed more cards after the fact, so we did a lot on this stream. Pretty eventful stream.
Ooh. Maybe Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. That's turn-based. Since that's turn-based, that would actually make... Ooh.
Yeah, Joseph said everything's working on his phone.
We might be going back to Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader soon, then.
Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to take off, upload, and I'll be back tonight. I hope you'll be here for Baby in Yellow, the horror game. If you're not interested in that, tomorrow we'll have a DSP morning show. And then it's going to be a major stream of Lego Batman. And then tomorrow night, we're trying the trading card game. The actually TCG card sim or whatever it is. We're going to actually,
something that's
I think
turn-based.
we should just continue where we were playing, because I did save the part. I just never uploaded it. But now I could. And we'll try to set up our shop and go from there and chill and open packs, because we are going to open more packs tomorrow night with that. Okay? All right, everyone.
Why aren't you playing it
Please
tonight?
Enjoy the break.
You fucking
I'll see you
moron.
tonight for Baby in Yellow, I hope. All right?
Why
Peace
aren't you
out.
playing it tonight?
Bye-bye. Let's see, is anything going on over on the kick side? Is there anyone to host? Excuse me.
I can't wait for 2 hours of standing behind the counter.
I guess you guys are going to get over to Mad TV. All right. He's playing... What the heck is that? He's not. He's IRLing. He's in a store. Go see what Mad TV's up to over at a store. He's like shopping for clothes or something. I don't know. All right, check it out.
Amazing. DSP's already made back the cost of the box in one stream.
And YouTube viewers, thank you for chilling. Thank you for the support. I hope you guys had a good time. I hope to see you tonight for Baby in Yellow, okay?
Boxes, yeah.
All right, see you then. Bye-bye.
Congratulations, DSP. You hit the goal. Yeah, Don. Hit the goal. So get the fuck out of there as quickly as possible. So yeah, we might have to be going back to Warhammer 40k. Rogue Trader. Or I could play some Warhammer Survivors. That demo's out. I was playing that earlier. I was almost late to starting this stream because I was playing. It's like, yeah, you know, give it some time. Let it... So I can do the 1.25 speed, but then I still caught up to him. Absolutely fucking crushed the goals, so yeah, he's out. He's out like that. Oh, speaking of Slate Spire 2, they just had an update, apparently. 1.2 gig. Oh, no, I want to go to Community Hub. See what the update is. Graphics with a couple of Aeon Glass related fixes and some localization updates. And nothing big. So yeah, I guess I'll do a poll. Although next time I actually do a DSP ReeeStream, I'm not sure. Well, dude, that was the day stream. The night stream is a completely different stream. Don't you understand? That money is already spent. The money's gone. Went to the ether. It's gone, dude. Don't expect that money to stay in his bank account. About to do a poll whether Warhammer Survivors. Although that's pretty fucking intense. That's not really chill. I don't know if I could put that on there. So, Vampire. No, not Vampire. Warhammer 40k. Rogue Trader. Sex with Stalin. Wait a minute. No, not Sex with Stalin. This is like Warhammer Dawn of War Anniversary Edition. Like, it's a fun game, but you'd have to focus on it too much. Rather be instead of him. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be busy. I'm going to go see Pressure. Early viewing of Pressure. And then I got something. I should have something after, so I won't be able to do anything. Tuesday, I got something planned with a friend. Wednesday, I got something planned. And then obviously Thursday, Friday, Saturday's going to be ClassiCon. The next time I come back will be Sunday. Steve, how's it going? I've played Minecraft before with others, and I just could not get into it. It's so fucking annoying. Like, I don't get it. Why can't I get into this? This game is built for me. It's like, hey, what do you like? I like this, this, and this. All right, so we're going to build a game and call it Minecraft. Why don't I like this? What is it about this game that I just don't like? I don't know. I just don't understand. Ooh. What if I come back on Sunday and do a DSP marathon? Well, no, because then... Oh, shit. Because Rawfield deletes the streams. So I won't be able to do that. I said I could come back and be like, alright guys, here's all the streams I missed while I was missing. We'll just do a marathon of this shit. Fucking it, let's go. But I can't because I got... Ah, son of a bitch. Those streams get deleted, damn it. And of course, my... Ooh, recent reviews mostly negative. It went from mostly positive to mostly negative. What the hell? Wonder what Age of Darkness did to piss everyone off. I got a lot of games on here that I want to play, and I do enjoy playing. But would they work for playing and focusing on the game and DSP at the same time? I don't want him to have to risk getting a strike just because of me. Like, I don't want to risk Rawfield getting a strike because, hey man, I'm going to be busy. Can you hold him up? Hey, sure, then DSP gets him taken down. Or, I'm sorry, not DSP. Totally not DSP gets him taken down. It's like a game like Code Vein 2, if I went back to that real quick, be like, yeah, you can play that and no deal with chat at the same time. But you can't talk with chat and play Code Vein 2 and keep... Well, maybe I could. My ADD is pretty fucking legendary. Oh, he's got them archived? Oh. Well, maybe I'll go over to Twitter messaging real quick. I think I still follow. Oh, did that get taken down? Oh, right there. Let me get home right now. Well, thank you for letting me know that he archives them. I haven't seen Ivija since Kingsley T lost his channel. Ever since Kingsley T lost his channel, I haven't seen Ivija anywhere. Wait, no, he did appear for the That Being Said contest, didn't he? I would say, so maybe I'll do a Crimson Desert Marathon with DSP shit. Although I plan on doing a Crimson Desert Marathon anyways. Or I could always do Darkest Dungeon 2. I'm not sure how that game actually plays, though, because I've never actually played it. Didn't DSP play it before? I'm on their channel. Like, do you have any gameplay video, not trailer? Like, show me fucking gameplay. How does this game fucking play? They don't even show you how the game plays in the pictures. I don't get it. Can I see how the game actually plays? I grabbed it because it was like $7. I had it on sale for like $7, so I grabbed it real quick. Because I heard it's a great fucking game. Like, I've heard a lot of good things about Darkest Dungeon 2. Oh, he's over on Bro's side? Oh, I know I played Death Must Die. Yeah, I played that game before. I'm just going through my Steam list right now, like, what could I play? And also, if it's a game that's like 3 hours long or 6 hours long, like, you can't really do a marathon with a game that's 6 hours long. Unless it's one of those where, you know, yeah, you beat it, but then you gotta play it again for the true ending. Obviously, yeah, then you play it for a marathon. I could always go back to Dying Light. I have 26.1 hours into it, but it's been so long I don't remember anything about it. Oh, look at that, guys. Expedition 33 is on Game Pass, but I can load it from Steam, because it takes all of 5 seconds to get the launcher connected to it. And again, I'm not a fucking idiot like DSP is. There's so many games that I grabbed them when they were like, you know, hey, it's $6. All right, I'll grab a game for $6. Like Fairy, Legends of Avalon. And just one of those, oh, hey, it's mostly positive reviews, over 700 reviews, and it's $6? All right, I'll grab it for $6. Oh, play Gazillionaire for 12 hours. Nah, I don't think anyone wants me to play that. It's a fun game, but it's one of those games where I played it so much, now it's like, well, I don't want to play it legit, I want to play it for fun. Gwent, the Witcher card game, I don't know if I could do that for 12 hours. I got burnt out in Hades and Hades 2. And I did Half-Life, the Omega version, whatever it's called. The updated version already. Although Half-Life is a great fucking series. Ooh, Halls of Torment. Yeah, I'll have to do a poll. Well, thank you, Steve. Yeah, so I'll have to do a poll. I might have to have multiple polls going just because. Why not? I'm on vacation. I just don't know when I'm going to have the time for it, though. Oh. If I can get my friend to hang out with me on Monday instead of Tuesday, I'm going to open up Tuesday. I'll see if I... Fuck it. Sorry, guys. So hopefully on Tuesday I'll be able to do something. Where is he? Instead of hanging out on Tuesday, could we hang out on Monday late? I got so much on, like so much planned for my vacation just because I got so much planned. It's like, all right, well, I gotta get this done, and this done, and this done, and this done. Goal, at least double-digit thumbs up, which 11 likes. So we got my goal of 11 of double-digit thumbs up. No, guys, if you really like my content, send me $1,000. What do you mean you don't got $1,000 to send me, Ree? Alright, so yeah. Go through Game Pass, go through Steam. This is... If I do it this way, though, I could get a lot more gaming in. Although, it would suck to be playing a game and get killed because DSP says or does something so incredibly fucking stupid it pisses me off. Like he's been doing with the Pokemon cards. I can just see me playing a game and... What the fuck are you doing, DSP? You said for $50 to open the deck, and they gave you $50 to open the fucking cards. They didn't say that they wanted me to open the cards. I guess they don't want me to, because they didn't say in the message that they wanted me to. Open the... Oh, god damn it, I just got fucking killed. Son of a bitch. Mega Bonk. I can play Mega Bonk for 12 hours. Or check out Path of Exile too, because they've had a lot of updates. Although I don't think it's still out yet. I don't think it's full version now. I think it's still early access. Yep, so early access. I really don't want to play that again until it's actually fully out. Kind of like Slay the Spire 2. I'll play it again when it's fully out. Ooh, Planet Zoo. That could definitely... Oh, I think it's going to be Planet Zoo. That's another game where I got for like $12 because, hey, it's a super cheap fucking game. First world problems. I have so many fucking games I want to play. Alright, well. Again, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. It's awesome that Slay the Spire 1 was on Game Pass, so compared to Slay the Spire 2 Early Access. And they had the same characters, the same gameplay, the same mechanics. I don't know why they didn't just make a Slay the Spire DLC instead of making a whole new game, except for maybe more money. We're like, alright guys, we're going to do an update to Slay the Spire to make it prettier, make the cards look prettier and all that, and the maps look better. Because really, so far, that's only the main difference I'm seeing in the timeline. You have the timeline on Slay the Spire 2 that's not fully filled out yet because it's in early access, and looks better. I mean, when it's fully out, like, how are you going to have the exact same characters? You're not going to come out with any new characters, really? Not a single new fucking character. What the fuck are you doing? Come out with a new character at least. At least a new character. Oh shit, it is kind of tiny. I should be on the paid list. Let's move it out there. I know why. I currently have PC Gaming, Desert for Crimson Desert, and Vampire for Vampire Survivors. Because this is what I was doing the most of, and I have this over on Vampire Survivors scene and not my PC Gaming scene. So, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 scenes going on right now. So, Capsule. I am not seeing Capsule on here. I'm looking at the wrong list. There's the other list. This is what I get for having like 6 different scenes. And playing different games with different scenes. Nope. What happens? Because right now I'm on this. What happens if I went over to desert? Hmm. Yeah, PC gaming, desert. Wait a minute, how is desert and vampire showing this? Because I had desert set, so when I booted up desert, Crimson Desert, it would just be set and ready to go. Did I fuck something up? I may have fucked something up. Alright, well, I'll have to figure it out on my own. Probably one of the many, many updates OBS does. Unlike DSP, always accept them. So who knows what I fucked up. Alright, guys, I am out. Been here too long. Tech stream? No. Ain't doing that shit on stream. Fuck that noise. Here we go in 20 seconds. There's a ton of deals going on. I'm trying my best not